and go live. Dude, come on. Desktop, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh, dude. Can something just stay still? Who is this? What's up? Peace. I actually got this background because I don't even think I would even indulge in talking to any people that aren't American. So, yeah, just space where you could just talk and chill and vibe. I don't really want to hear people yelling. I don't even want to hear people going back and forth, honestly.
Are you yourself stating that Black Americans are American Indians, or are you just asking the question? Like curious. Like,
I know I'm an American Indian, and I'm asking the question.
okay, so hold on, wait. Well, I'm sorry, I might have missed part of that. So wait, you do know, or you're asking the question? Like you're curious. Like,
I know what I am, right? And then I'm asking the question for other
what are
people.
you?
Honestly, just had a prompt up if you want to be technical about it, but to
All right.
allure a lot of
Well,
people in, honestly. So, with that being said, if you're in opposition, I really don't give a fuck.
yeah, I
Have a
know.
good one.
I was just looking for context.
You're just
Yeah.
looking for
So,
content. I kind of don't even want to talk to you. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I was.
Like, no. I don't even want to talk to you. Like, nah, I'm just vibing today. I'm just vibing with this live stream. If your energy is musty and like it's not even about being emotional, it's about setting the boundary. If I don't want to hear from you, I don't want to hear from you. That's my choice as a person, as a human being. Maybe if you had a little soul to you, you would be able to figure that out and read between those lines. I don't have to pull up. What's wrong with being emotional anyway? What would be wrong with being emotional? Grow up, buddy. 70 IQ. So you can insult me. I've done nothing to you to be insulted except what you feel as though setting the boundary. Do you people realize how low y'all are? I need to grow up, but you're having an emotional fit of me saying I don't want to talk to you. That's my right. You, but yeah, I got any mods in here? What are you crying about today? I don't want to hear nothing from someone that I don't want to hear from you either. OHF. You saw me, I was on live 5.5 hours. You ain't pull up at all. Mod me. I got too many mods already. But now I have to just figure that shit out. That's not something I really don't feel like doing. So of who I wanna on mod and things like that. But I'm good on guests right now. If they're gonna be musty, I'm not even gonna bring them up. I just got this prompt in the background, honestly. There's bigger things. And I honestly don't care to argue with anyone. I don't want to do that. I don't even want to hear other people arguing. I just came on here to chop it up with my folk. That's all. That's what this live's about. I came up here to chop it up with my folk. See how y'all are doing. I am that I am. Love. That's powerful. It's not enough. It's not a lot of people that genuinely show love. That's a powerful trait to have. Mm. Hi, people. I don't even think I'm gonna address too many comments today, honestly. Who is you? It's still the same person in my request. It's funny. It's funny. People can just say all these things, berate people, but you're still in my requests. And life's hilarious, right? I don't need to talk to you. You need to talk to me. That's the difference. Well, run. Nobody's running from anything. If I don't want to talk to you today, I don't want to talk to you. Why don't y'all understand boundaries as grown adults? Huh? Why don't y'all understand boundaries? You're dodging my because you can't answer. I've answered these questions multiple times. Do people realize, here we go with the excuses now, because I don't want to indulge in a specific energy today. Grow up. If anybody needs to grow up, it's people that are like this. Leroy, Uncle Leroy, you're like 50, acting like a child. I'm 27. You should be ashamed of yourself. Me choosing to not argue with folks. Me choose me choosing not to, that's terrible too. You're 35. Me choosing not to argue with folks. Me choosing not to want to hear people argue. At 35, you should want to know what it's like to have peace, right? You should know what it's like to have peace and wanted to keep it that way, right? You're 35. Grow up. I'll be whatever the fuck you want. Feminine, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If I don't want to talk to you, I don't want to talk to you. Maybe you should have some boundaries in your own fucking life. Maybe you wouldn't be such a loser. Can we start reminding these people that they're losers? That is ignorant, sir. No. How's it ignorance? I was born in now I'm born in 03. Grown ass men that can only do ad hominems because they're not getting their way. Having to why do you ain't got to talk to nobody you don't want to exactly, especially if they're clowns. Like exactly. I'm choosing not to talk to you guys. I'm here to chop it up with people that I actually give a fuck about. If I don't give a fuck about you, it should be clear. I don't care what you have to say. I don't care about your opinions, right? You need to talk to me. I don't need to talk to you. You need to find some enjoyment. A grown man, by the way. Yeah, I'm grown. Uh-huh. A grown man that's choosing not to argue with idiots. Try that sometimes. But you are the idiot. What are you talking about? Yeah. You got any mods in here? Clean the chat up. It's getting too musty in the chat. Clean it up. Somebody. But yeah, I came on here. Imagine getting it. Y'all don't have any facts. Do y'all realize? Y'all think I don't know who y'all are? Y'all come here every day. Y'all don't provide anything. Y'all don't even share y'all screens, right? Uncle Leroy has been following me on Twitter. I've ratioed the fuck out of him several times. I've ratioed the fuck out of Uncle Leroy several times on Twitter. Y'all have the same talking points that we've already been over. I'm not even gonna say the bump we've been over. Y'all can't even prove within yourselves. So why would I continue? He's alienating half his audience. No, it's not. There's people that genuinely come in here. They don't even have to say anything that support me. Like I said before, like I've stated before, right? I don't need to come on here and do the gimmicks and I don't need to have people say, "Dang, my goddamn Cash App" all fucking day. I don't need to do that. I come up here and I speak what I got to speak. I allow other people to speak. I show respect and kindness and love to other folks, right? Right. And now I'm choosing to not entertain folks that have something negative to say about me on my platform. I have that right. I have that right to do so. I have the right to draw that boundary. You're not about to try to quote unquote bully me into doing what you want. That's not how it works. Grow up. A lot of men need to grow up. There's a lot of men that need to grow up. It's men like acting like this. I didn't see no women in the comments saying stuff like this. These are men, supposedly men. If I want to have a monologue by myself today, I have that right. I show love to a lot of people. I allow people to come. I share my platform with a lot of people each and every day. I allow people to talk. I don't even speak that much on my own live streams. I don't even speak that much. I allow people to go on and on and on. Opposition, whether they agree with me, whether they don't agree with me. I allow people to yap the whole fucking time if they please. Damn near. Thank you. Oh my gosh, goddamn dogs. Can y'all hear the dogs barking? Yeah, let me read these comments. Peace, family, peace. That was truth hurts. Yeah, but you good, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm good. I'm good. I just had to make that clear. I just want to have a live stream where I can just chop it up with folks. Y'all check in with me. Well, like we ain't gotta argue today. We ain't gotta argue today. We could just show each other love, you know. That's all. A peaceful live stream. Like drop some fruits in the chat. Oh my gosh. Drop some fruits in the chat. Thank you. Hope y'all ate some fruits today. That's it is for sure. Oh my gosh, bro. This dog does not stop barking. But I think he's finally done though. Nah. Thank you, Caribbean Morning Style. All right, though. Yeah, thank y'all for the fruits. Thank y'all for the fruits. Well, yeah, it was good, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. What Dr. Umar do? Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Michelle, I'm saving the requests for now. I'll get made of your indigenous. All right, yeah, I'm saving the request. I'll let people up soon. I just want to have a bit of time, some screen time to myself, honestly. Hey, thank you for the fruits. He admitted we are indigenous. Did I say that earlier? Did I acknowledge that earlier? What did he say? What did he say per se? It was clown in the comments saying, GovCheck, stop this. Stop this, why? So yeah, what did Dr. Umar say specifically? He called it, because I know he said we indigenous American Africans. I've heard him say that. You gonna need me? All right, cool. I've probably seen it already, maybe if it's not recent. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm gonna need me to quit for that for sure. For sure. But yeah, if you're looking to look if the yeah, I'm just gonna try to keep it want to keep live stream like this. Want to keep the live stream like this, like calm. I'll allow people up now. We gotta keep it calm. That's all I ask. Is that people keep it calm and respectful on this live stream today. That's all. If you want to come up, you can feel free. Oh man. Oh, sorry. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll check it later. I'll check it later. All right, what's up, play? What's up? Uh, what's up, Brown Sugar? If anybody wants to come up, feel free. You even see the title? My head a goddamn way. I just got that up. I have light skin and dark skin siblings. You're not Native American. That's fine. That's fine. So do I. What we talking about? Like I was stating before, like what is that? I got this. Like, what does that do for people's lives? Like, what good does that do for people's lives? So hey, it just says American. No, no hate. It just says American Indians. No, you said no hate. They was talking about us. Said hey, just claim from the live, but they were talking about us. Man, it's gonna come to a point. I'm gonna just be real. It's gonna come to a point where we just say fuck these people in their lives. Honestly, it's sad, and we gotta stop giving energy to these people. We give them the clout. We give them the views. We give them the likes because they're not interesting without us. I need us to remember that they're not interesting without us. They have nothing to talk about without us. And it's time that we act like that. It's time for us to start acting like that a little more if we haven't already. They need us. We don't need them. They need to talk to us. We don't need to talk to them. What's up? But how's my day? That's been pretty all right. No, it's been pretty good. I've been enjoying the day. I can't even complain, honestly. Because what's the point of complaining? What's the point of complaining? Yep. I went to the lake. I saw some turtles. Took a nice walk around the lake. Uh, they finally opened up the whole lake again. I saw a historical marker there. What else? Uh, what else did I do? I went to the harbor. I went to the harbor. Saw some the Israelites were saging the harbor. That was pretty cool. Yeah, the Israelites out there were doing their thing, and they were saging the harbor, and that was pretty cool. Um, got some chocolates. Got some chocolates that would take you on a trip, and I ate some of that, and got to a point where I'm not throwing up today, so I had to muster myself up to get on live today. Mustered myself up to get on live to talk to the good people. What's up? Oh, was that Gator that just came through? What's up, Adolf? We gotta appreciate the simpler things. Just appreciate the simplest things, man. And I don't even care if the views dip off, honestly. If you're just here to just be entertained, if you're just here to hear some people going back and forth and arguing, that says a lot about you. It was great. The lake is probably like what, 2 miles? It's a huge lake. It was good. I saw some turtles. I was observing nature. Uh, yeah, I saw like a turtle flat family. Uh, the tide wasn't really, it's pretty low tide today. Pretty low tide today. And the water, the waves are going through smooth. Oh, it was nice. It's like 80 degrees today. It wasn't too humid. It was pretty cloudy though, but it wasn't too humid, so it was a nice 80 today. What's up, Kanata Way? I feel like what? There must be other people live today, huh? Right now, huh? I just started too, so and then I got all the goddamn weirdos out, so but yeah. But yeah, so we get to a point where we can just vibe within ourselves and because it's beautiful we share our genealogy with each other amongst ourselves, we showing our families and stuff like that. That's real beautiful. That's real beautiful. And just get to a space where we just vibing. Oh, teach, give. Yeah, the community is growing. Give, like we just give. Just I'm just talking to people that's givers right now within the community. Let me just give. So people can just take, and more take. You know, we give a lot. We should just be able to just chill and just be basking our own glory. Wouldn't you say? We should just be able to commune within ourselves and just relax with each other, being amongst the people, connected with each other. Huh. Some positivity. It's just interesting. I'm just going, I'm not really talking a lot or a pattern. Peace. Very kid. Yeah, my head's in the way. I got a big head. Uh it is exhausting fighting ignorance. Yeah. You gotta fight. You ain't gotta fight. Like it's a big fight, man. We gotta fight the petty shit every day. We gotta fight the petty shit. Learn to pick our battles and setting boundaries, bro. Like I don't feel like hearing you today. I don't feel like hearing you right now. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe come back tomorrow. Maybe we'll have something. Maybe, but nah, I don't really give a fuck. I don't want to hear you. Hey, what's up, Ms. Brown? Ms. Brown's always in here showing love. What's up? Have anybody any requests? No? Yeah, but if people chose to argue today, pull their tower house out today, that's fine. We was kings and you were never. Oh, yeah, y'all say we was kings like that's an insult or something. We was kings and you were never. Never will be. Oh, like, oh, you're acknowledging that you have a rich history. Let's make fun of that. Mm, let's make fun of that. You have a rich history. Whether folks come from America, come from Africa. What's up, Joe? They have a rich history. Melanated people have a rich history all over the goddamn world. Go get over it. Get over it. A rich histories, rich cultures. Cool, bro. I choose to embrace the rich culture and history of the American, their rich history of my ancestors. That's here. Fun every war. You know, bro. Why are you crying? What am I crying about? I'm not crying about nothing. And if I was crying, so the fuck what? And if I was crying, so what? What are you going to do about it? How does that harm? How does that harm your life? Huh? Okay, people, cool. People have emotions. I know I do. And why are you watching me cry, weirdo? You're in here watching me cry. You're a weirdo. Like your insults don't like you look like a loser. Insulted me and you're in here watching me while insulting me, loser. I see no crying. I just made it cold. Like you came to my live. I didn't come to Quan's live stream to talk to Quan and type to Quan. Quan came to my Darvin Osiris's live stream to type to Darvid and talk to Darvid. Just so he can say, I'm crying. The weather is changing, so I might get a cold soon, maybe. Both my parents raised me. Dude, both my parents raised me. I had both my parents and some grandparents that helped raise me too. Y'all gotta throw insults because y'all are the losers. Y'all need to put your phones down. How about that? I'm enjoying my live stream. I'm enjoying the other people that's in here bringing some positive energy. That's all. Just a man enjoying his live stream. I didn't say nothing about Quan. Provoked. People mention me. I'm provoked, dude. Like I don't be bothering nobody. What's up? Greetings, greetings. I don't even be bothering nobody. It's always so. I'm getting mentioned on Twitter, TikTok. I'm just like, bro, I'm just posting and going most of the time. I come on live streams and go live. I don't be thinking about y'all. Y'all are not that important. I do not wake up and think about OHF when I wake up. What's up, Receipt Goddess? I don't wake up. Yeah, 05, his ad. I don't wake up thinking about 05.
Yeah, keep cooking them from the top up.
All right, for sure. I appreciate it. But yeah, I was just basket. I was like, we can just keep it cool live and chill and things like that, just chopping it up for folks. Yeah. And then I was like, I don't wake up thinking about 05 or any other Pan African that's mentioning me. They come to my live streams, they come to my Twitter, they tweet me. It's not the other way around. And that's for a reason. They need us to keep their lives going. They need us to talk about. They need us. We don't need them. I'm gonna keep reiterating that. This might be the focal point of the live. They need us. We don't need them. What's up, cousin? They need us, and we don't need them. What's up, Joyful? Okay, she must not wanted the top one Gabo. Yeah, she must have requested by mistake, but yeah. Because if they ain't talking about us, you'll see quickly how uninteresting a lot of these people are. They have no personalities. They're not likable. And you came back in here to check. Thank you for checking in on me, Quan, to see if I was still quote unquote crying. Yeah, thank you for checking on my mental health, dude. He literally clicked on my live stream to ask me that if I was still crying. Hey, what's up, Fairy Godmother? Thank you. Fairy God Warrior. Let me correct myself. Thank you, Fairy God Warrior. Much love to you. Thank y'all for the roses.
Peace and light. Peace and light. Hey, Goddess. How you doing?
Goddess, peace. Okay.
You still got foot on next?
Huh?
You still got foot on next?
Man, I can't help it. The ancestors said foot and hands all day.
I say pressure bust pipes. How you doing today, host?
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I'm just hosting a live where we will have to put foots on next right now, honestly. If you've been putting foots, let's come and relax and chill.
I say breathe easy. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we can put the tomahawk sounds a few times out today.
I say. How have you guys' day been? I hope divine and abundant.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I went to a lake, went down the harbor, saw some turtles. Saw some ducks and geese too.
Yes, nature.
Nice day.
Yes, I wanted to go today, but it got the raining.
Oh,
so
okay.
You know, I've never been fishing.
Me neither.
Peaceful. Well, I just wanted to come up and say hi to everybody. How y'all doing?
Peace and light.
Peace and light.
I'm doing all right. Just, trying to hold in my inner Bobby Boucher, as always.
Okay. Well, I had a long day too. It was spent with family. My oldest great grandbaby turned 5 years old. So they had a baby paint and sip. It was the cutest thing. So yeah, it was nice. I did get to go out and we cooked out and we was outside, but yeah, it was a nice day.
Yeah, that's great. That's great to hear. Yeah.
Yeah, me myself, I'm always studying. So I got me some rest. Night owl in effect.
Nice. That's nice to hear. I want to go deep sea fishing. Yeah. What was I about to say? Yeah, we had some. Yeah, even just starting off the live, I was like, bro, people coming up, like, I don't want to talk to you. Not today. Not this live stream. 05 came through. That Uncle Leroy dude came through. I was like, nah, I'm not having it. Clean it up. We're not arguing with folks right now. Not on this live stream. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, because 05 and then like that's
Oh,
you
he's
gotta
a
hug a
joke.
tree. You gotta hug a tree. You know, especially when
Yeah.
you're arguing with people over the word found it. It's not, yeah.
Hug a tree. More people need to hug a tree, touch some grass.
Yes, yes. Go discover thyself and Mother Nature, okay?
Exactly.
The universe, the true universe.
I wonder why do we have people? Well, you know what? I ain't gonna question the reason why, but we really do have people that literally sit there and just lie. Like not just lie, but avoid truth in everything that they do.
Says a lot, right?
I see.
But it's like more than a lie. It's like I don't know how people could live like after that. It's weird. Let me be quiet.
Well, it just goes to show. Oh, yeah, like to be reiterated. They need they're not us. They're not like us,
Can
and
I
they need
ask
us. Go ahead for sure.
you know what, God? It's crazy because you say that, and then I've been watching people literally transform
Mm,
from different platform, panel
mm.
to who are you for real? For real?
A husky Ninja Turtle with transformer powers. I'm telling you, neck. They ain't got no neck. I'm telling you, you was absolutely correct. See, I'm a peace.
Yeah.
Peace.
What's up, Jolo?
Oh,
Joe Loco.
Joe Loco.
Okay, Joe Loco. What's up? How you doing?
Is this your bro?
No.
No.
So, are you over age 18?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your ethnicity?
Huh?
Like, where you from?
Oh, I'm a Mexican. I'm Mexican.
Okay. Are you indigenous? Do you have a tribe?
They look
I
big,
guess
huh?
so. My great grandmother, I guess she's a house or like Mayan.
Oh, it's hard to hear you. You probably got your.
I was about to say that.
Fingers underneath
Yeah,
your
it's hard.
chin.
It is hard to hear you.
My great grandma is Mayan.
Oh, okay.
Basically. Yeah.
She's Mayan.
So you're from the Yucatan Peninsula?
Pretty much, yeah. But I 100% agree with y'all. I 100% agree with y'all because she was actually a black woman and she had curly hair and everything.
Oh wow. What's up?
Yeah.
What's up, Ether?
We not black, but I say.
Yeah, I'm not black. I'm still a little white because
Well, nobody's black. Nobody's white. So, just to let you know how we do things, you know what I'm saying? It's best to say melanated or copper color, you know what I'm saying? If you're gonna speak about a color, but yeah.
And then, I also, with my platform, I invite those that say they are Black American. And then, because all stories are grand. I've stated this multiple times. I'm not here just infighting and things like that. This sort of thing. Yeah, I like copper color.
Agree.
Yeah.
I totally agree. Because I just don't see that necessariness when you ask a person a question and you're asking them what do they know about history and stuff. And then when they may not answer correctly in anyone's personal preference, it doesn't have to be an argument. It's like redundant.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah, so
everybody should be respected, right? For how they identify. I identify as American Indian, but I don't knock nobody else who identify as Black, right? That's just my family's, and it's a family preference, not just me. My grandmother that's living, that's 96, my mother in her 70s, me, and then my children and we all decided, okay, this is our lineage, this is what we were taught, so this is how we identify.
Right. Peace, Callie King. I have not seen you live. How you doing, God?
Into the salads and stuff, she'd eat it.
I like.
And if you tell her that, oh, I don't like it. You literally ate it and you like it.
I don't
Callie
think he
King.
meant to do that. He
Hold
might
on.
have meant. He might not have meant to do that. I'm gonna give him
Yeah.
a
I know.
follow.
Hold on. Callie King.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably didn't. I just keep him on mute until he realizes that he on here.
I followed him.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, y'all, it's yeah. I'm tired. I don't. None of us ever needed validation on who we are.
For sure.
So the thing of it is it's important to know. Allow people to speak their truth. Allow people to show you who they are. It's
Yeah.
the best way.
Say, do your genealogy, people. Ask questions. Ask your family questions. If your parents and grandparents are still here, take advantage of those moments. Your aunts, your uncles, them elders, you know what I'm saying? Them old heads, go tap in.
Yeah,
Talk to
request.
'em.
Yeah, request up. I see you. You can come up here anytime.
It's
You're always
important.
welcome here. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Receipt. I sent you my direct number. Did you get that, Goddess?
Fury, yes. I text you back. Yeah. I mean, not text you, but invite you. Okay, go ahead, host.
Okay.
No, I just welcome I see. That's all.
So I came up here because I had a question. I was in a live today, and on the panel, the question was, is Black Americans a nationality or race or both? And it was just interesting to me, and I wanted to hear what do you think about that? Is Black Americans a nationality or race, or is it both things?
What do you think?
Well, you know what? Oh well.
First.
Well,
Well,
you know what?
I think it's both.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I answer?
Yeah, and I'll give my feedback.
And
Okay.
I'll third that one.
All right. So the question, can you repeat the question again?
Is Black American a nationality or race, or is it both?
Okay, so for me, I believe, sorry, let me take that back. I don't believe. I know for a fact that Black American is self-identifying because it's a race as far as Black, a nationality as far as American, right? But is America a nationality or is it just a U.S. corporation? So I know, rephrase myself, about feelings, thoughts, and beliefs. Black is a social construct, right? That actually makes you a prisoner as far as politics. But self-identifying is totally different.
I say.
Fairy go where you can go ahead and I'll give my feedback.
You go.
Black American.
How does Davida?
Well, my take is a little bit different because of the genealogy I did, right? So for me to see my grandmother's race change to 5 different races, born in 1914, an Indian in Virginia, by the 1920 census, her and her mother was changed to mulatto. And then when she got married on her marriage license, she was changed to colored. So then when she migrated up north, on one of the babies that she lost death certificate, then it changed to Negro. And then again, it changed one more final time on her death certificate to Black. Now in the 70s, growing up, she always told we was Indians. She said, we're Powhatan, we're Cherokee, I'm a Virginia Indian. So as a kid, I always knew, but doing this research for 10 years, when I saw the different classifications and then reclassifications. So to me, I agree with it being a social construct, right? But for me, it's a misclassification because I've seen all of the different reclassifications. if y'all can understand that.
Ashe, Ashe. I guess I'll go next.
For sure.
Could I ask for the question so I can make sure that I answer correctly? My bad.
No, yeah, for sure. I see you there.
The question was, is Black American a nationality or race, or is it both?
Neither. Black equals unalived. You are considered, you know what I'm saying, an entity, basically. You are not considered a live being. I consider myself, and even before I had any clue what was going on, I never resonated with anything but American Indian. My grandparents were Choctaw from Mobile, Alabama. I'm still researching my grandfather's side, but straight Choctaw. My step grandfather was Gullah. You know what I'm saying? So, yes, we are indigenous to this land. I say. Black American is definitely not a classification. It's not relevant, which makes me not relevant.
Do you want to answer it? I see. How do you say your name?
You can just call me IC. That's what.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to go before the host?
Oh no, I already had went. I was waiting for the host. I really wanted to know what the host thought about that live, like the question, because I wasn't alive and there was, of course, they were talking about it, but it was, I heard mostly Africans talking about it. So yeah.
Well,
You don't mind me asking, what live was it?
This lady, the host name was like Mother something.
Okay. I just
And I saw Tether Nation in that live as well.
oh Lord, Tether Nation.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy.
My answer is gonna be different than a lot of folks. Because I'm not answering based on my own interpretations or anything. As far as I listen to what the people say. And as a person, a man of the people, a man whose heart's with the people, those that Black American means a lot of things to a lot of people. You would say American, the nationality, cool. If you want to go off the OMB and say Black is a race, fine. And I'm listening to everyone. And then there are people that define Black American as an ethnicity and ethnogenesis of a group of people.
I got a question. What's the ethnogenesis?
A birth of an ethnic group.
Bust it open. Let's get it.
And then actually has someone, he's not on TikTok. He's definitely on Twitter. He actually has a source. he will argue this stuff up and down with you. But I'm not so yeah, I'm just listening to what the people say. That's all.
Can I ask a question, right?
Mm-hmm.
And everybody downstairs too. Like, you know, when we refer to ourselves as African American and quote unquote Black, quote unquote African American and quote unquote Black, you know, and taking them paid vacations.
How you don't recognize that? Put a 2 in the chat. If you enter,
in the stand and over stand. Yeah, because nah, ain't no way. 5, then 1/5. Is it 1/5 of a right?
3/5.
Do you have something about that?
3/5. My bad. I say.
I'll talk about it in a minute, but go ahead, host. My bad.
I said I also see the perspective because I have a grandma. She grew up during Jim Crow. She didn't necessarily call herself Indian. She definitely called herself Black. That's oral tradition is in, or that oral identifier, whether we agree with it or not. That's in people's families. And we're people that say, this is just my personal take on it. We're people that say we honor and uphold our families. Then, yeah.
Peace, Tree.
So
What's up?
Shay.
You want to answer the
Mike.
question?
I have a question if that's okay. Do
Go
y'all
ahead, Tree
think
God.
do y'all think that Native Americans can be racist to y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
So like for me, like they could say things which are racist, but it never hits like with a white person because I'm like, what
No,
kind
that's
of
different, sir. I've had
Hold on.
someone put
Hold
a
on.
death
Let
threat
him-
on me. Hold
Let
on.
him. Let him.
Wait a minute.
what I'm trying to say
I
is
need
that
to tell him that they are racist because someone just put a death threat on me. So that's
Mm.
racist
absolutely.
for sharing
believe
my genealogy on a lie.
Guys, you got to say
believe it.
unalive.
Yeah, I believe
Unalive.
it.
I'm sorry.
not
For
saying-
educational
I'm not
purposes.
saying that these people aren't hateful. I'm saying
No,
Hold
they're
on,
racist.
sir. Let her finish. I just wanted to. I interrupted her because
Thank you. I appreciate it because I
interrupted me.
need people to understand this. This is serious. Okay. And I've had to call the FBI about it.
Right.
I'm not playing because I'm American Indian and we're supposed to have protections, right?
Okay.
And yes, they can be racist against us. And when someone puts a unalive threat on someone on a TikTok live because they shared their genealogy and pictures of their family, then yes, that's racist.
I've seen people do that. I don't think you understand my question though,
Go ahead.
which is why I was trying to get it through before you interrupted. I'm just saying that it just doesn't hit the same. Like I walked into Joyaya and I forget her name, but she's this half white woman who works at a convenience store and calls herself Native American. It was very racist. Anyways, they were like, "Oh, black people, they're overcooked. You guys are overcooked." Da 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 da. Something, and it's just like, Brad, like you as a Native American, it will never hit. Like you can never have racism hit like a white person does. Like you don't have structural power here. Like what are you talking about? Like you taking time to be racist to me just makes me sad for you because it's like fight for your land. Fight for your people. What the fuck are you fighting me for?
Wait, did you get a phone call?
And like part of the reason why they're resistant to really being that antagonistic to white people is because a lot of them have white fathers. A lot of them have white mothers. A lot of them are white people at this point. So they're trying to replicate white supremacy. But if you're actually Native American and you're like, oh, I'm a racist, da, 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 it's like, Brett, what are you talking? I don't know. To me, it's just weird because it just does not hit the same as like when white people try it or another group tries it. I don't know.
Okay, hold on, y'all.
What is Tree Guy?
Hold on. Outcast.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, peace.
Peace. Love you, sister.
Love you too. Okay, go ahead, goddess.
He's Outcast. Is he a native?
You want to ask him a question, Tree? Is that question for Tree?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Tree.
I'm ethnically Black American.
Okay.
What's up, Outcast? You got a question or anything for now? Outcast.
My fault.
No, it's cool.
Are Black Americans American Indians?
Wait. Just give me 1 second. Hold on. Are you over the age of 18?
I'm 25.
Okay. What do you self-identify as?
Self-identify as me being a brown-skinned American, I guess.
Okay. But yeah, you go ahead and finish answering the question.
Yeah, are any Black Americans believe there's anything as a Black American? We're all fucking brown skin. My fault. My language came off vulgar. I did not mean that. But like, I just believe there's no such thing as black skinned.
Okay.
What's up, Scan?
Yo, what's
Scan
good,
Lucky?
y'all?
Peace. You want to answer anything for now? I'm gonna give it back to Tree and then go to Outcast.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask Tree God a question. I know Tree God is always supportive of Black Americans. I think he's also supportive of Native too. But Tree God, I wanted to ask you a question, man. What did the Native do to build the Americas up? Do you know any?
I mean, you got to look at your ancestors, right? Because you're Garifuna. Yeah, I mean,
I know Black Americans did a lot. That's why I ask you, is because you're right. I'm Caribbean, so like, you know what I mean. Well, Central American,
I'm not the spokesperson. I don't even like, for my perspective is this, right? I do not speak on people outside the U.S. I don't view the Americas as some sort of racial group or some connected group of people. I don't view it that way personally. So I don't think of like, oh, they invented corn. You're like, yes, corn was cultivated in the different ways. Potatoes cultivated, tomatoes cultivated. You had the domestication of things like turkey, right? But I think specifically, if you want to talk about the invention of zero, right? This independent invention of zero, that's specifically Maya. I'm not going to attribute that to Choctaw people. I'm not going to attribute that to Iroquois people because it wasn't them who did that. And so they contributed in different ways. They obviously contributed in medicine. A lot of indigenous medicine has been shown to be very effective scientifically for things like tumors. So, I mean, I'm not the foremost expert on it, but I'm aware that certain tribes have had success in certain areas.
Yeah,
so like you said medicine. So you mean herbal medicine or pharmaceutical?
I'm talking about Native American ethnobotany. Yes, that's what they call it.
And that boy talking about home.
Yeah, they didn't invent it.
He's talking
But
about
I
home.
feel what you're saying.
Ethnobotany. You could research it. I mean, I could provide you researces if you want.
No, can you put it in the chat? Because I do have some. Hold on. I don't know the reason why I want you to put it in the chat so everybody would understand what you mean. Because I do have receipts on that. But go ahead, Fairy.
Oh no, please do. Y'all come up here. Y'all got to come proper right. Please show. Please share.
Yeah. Please, because like I said, the only reason why I said that, right? Because you're right. My people descend from Central America, right? So like, what I noticed about Black American, I call them the indigenous, you know what I mean? But they invented damn near everything. Lights, you know, the list goes on. You know what I mean? Light bulb was actually, they don't get credit for it, but you know what I mean? So that's why I was asking you when it comes to these inventions. What did a native? But I think David could probably answer.
Black Americans are just one ethnic group, right? But even though we're just one ethnic group, there are a lot of large groups of people, like a continent of people who couldn't compete.
Don't say Africans, please.
I didn't say that yet. I might say it.
You're going to say it. You're going to say it.
Anyways, there might be continents of people who might struggle to compare to the achievements of our ethnic group, of that one ethnic group of people, just because Black Americans are so amazing, right? So I don't think it's a fair comparison.
Damn near everything that's invented in the Americas, you know why. That's why I asked. But the baby David.
Can you be real?
Yeah, David. What are some? Are you? Reese, can you ask David? What are you? What's your background in?
No. Are you over the age of 18? Outcast?
I'm Anyanta Aga.
Huh?
Which means people of the Longhouse in my language.
Okay, so you're over the age of 18, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm old enough to be your
dad. If you wanted to add into something, or if you want to answer.
No, I was just like touching. You said talking about the medicines, right? We all have medicines, and we don't put any labels or any who owns this and who owns that. It's just a way of teaching and way of learning. And you know, way I was taught from my elder, who's passed down from oral tradition. Like, in order to learn everything, you need to be present. You can't learn it from a book. You need to actually go to ceremonies, and there's protocols, and there's time put into. You can't just show up. Oh, I'm indigenous. Oh, I'm traditional now because I found out I'm freaking related to this and that. No, it takes time. It takes years, and like my elder, who I follow, is a pipe carrier and has a lot of teachings, which is oral tradition.
Oh, you got somebody got feedback. Outcast, mute your mic, please. Thank you. Go ahead, David.
And there's no, that's just how it goes. You can't just pick up a book and read up on it and just say, yeah, you can carry that knowledge. You can build that knowledge in yourself, but you need to be around it. You need to be gifted things and be around it for it to be, what do you say? What would they say in the words, qualified in the white terms, right? You can't just claim it. It's like, go try to claim it, just like in bikers territory. You try to claim a biker and you're not, you're going to get messed up. You're going to get hurt
That
in the real
sounds like
world.
a threat. I ain't like that. I ain't like that because see, a lot of us.
If you know the real world. You understand the real world? There's a real world out there, right?
Sir, you see my background picture? That's my indigenous Cherokee Powhatan grandmother, and I grew up. I grew up knowing our family tradition, right?
Yes,
and our oral story.
Yeah,
and
but there's
her
a lot
family,
of people
and her family from Virginia.
David, mute up. David, mute up.
Sir, I let you go on. I'm responding to some of the things you were talking about because for some reason, some of y'all think that we didn't have oral tradition or oral story, or that we didn't teach us certain medicines and things for healing, which they did. And they also taught us some language as well. Because there's some people that's even on the reservations that's having hard trouble. There's not a lot of, it's only like 20 indigenous languages that's in, it's about to die because it's not a whole bunch of original language speakers. That's why the government has these language immersion, they have these language immersion classes now on reservations, and we could take here on the outside.
Yeah. They're everywhere. You just got to go out there and do it, right? Like,
oh, hold on. Let me address something real quick. Hold on, people. Hold on. What? Yeah, hold on.
Self-control.
Hold on. 1 second. J Hall. Stop letting J Hall. Please don't tell me how to run my lives, please. I didn't come to J Hall's live. Just to let that be known. Now, if a woman, like, yeah, Cousin DeVita doesn't just come off rip just to attack people and things like that. This ain't this ain't no patriarchal bullshit that you got them biblical followers or Abrahamic religion followers like to go by. Nah, we play by different rules here. We let women speak. If you don't like that, go find someone else. Nah, I was just at the harbor and the Hebrews were lecturing all fucking day today, and they staged the harbor. Go be with those motherfuckers. Not here. And then she felt offended. An elder felt offended. She has every right to interject and say how she feels. I think David will respect that, knowing his background as well.
Yes.
And I want everybody to tap up. Let's get to 20K. This live is an 18+ live for entertainment, educational purposes only. No hate speech, bullying, harassment, discrimination, or racism. Anyone is allowed on the panel. Just be respectful.
Yeah, I didn't want to be disrespectful for. I know Tree. I think. Well, I can speak for myself. But yeah, David, I wanted to know, like, because I don't know too much about your culture, so I always wanted to learn. That's why I asked. You know what I mean? So yeah, what was some inventions like you guys made medicine or whatever, like, I just want to know, like, anything that you'd be like, yo, we created that and stuff.
Everybody, like this answer is for the host. So
no, not David, David, not Darvin. No, that's for the
yeah, David or Darvin?
Yeah, David. It's for you. He's asking you that, David. He's asking you that.
Yeah, so I don't know. We don't really claim any invention, right? It's like we're Earth people. We take care of Earth. Mother Earth is supposed to take care of us. And the old saying is, once the white man realizes that money cannot be eaten, that's when it becomes a problem. And when the last fish is fished and the last water is poisoned, and that's when the government's going to start. Maybe we should start listening to the Earth people and start listening to the indigenous people of all across the world. I believe everyone's indigenous. We're all a part of an ancient history at some point in some time, right? It depends,
Okay.
And maybe there is a huge conspiracy going on where the white man had erased some kind of history of some sort, and if they did a damn good job, right? And they're royalty, and they're powerful because they ruled and conquered a mass amount of people. They're not royal because they have gifts. They're royal. They're royal because they unalived millions and millions of people, including my ancestors, everybody else's ancestors, all cultures' ancestors, even the Irish, even the Polish.
Okay.
Everywhere.
Are you talking about like white tea as far as a skin color?
What?
I'm just making sure that. Hold on, you guys.
Western Europeans and Southern Europeans.
Boy.
Okay, so okay, Western European. Okay. Well,
I don't care about skin color. I just believe that all people are people, and we're all brown.
Okay, hold on,
There's
David.
no black people.
Hold on, David.
There's no black people.
Hold on, sir. Mini Heart.
Yeah.
Peace. Are you over the age of 18?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What do you self-identify as?
Well, I just identify American.
Oh, it's hard to hear you, brother.
One second.
My bad. That was me, Goddess.
Okay. And then we're on
American.
Okay, there you go.
Just American. I'm an American citizen. I'm an American person. Yeah.
Okay. So I had a question. You were talking about Mother Earth, David.
Mm-hmm.
So when it comes to Mother Earth, and I know that a lot of people, this is just me personally. I'm what you would call a vegetarian. I have been a pescatarian and a polo pescatarian. Do you feel that as people who will be followers or understanders of the soulful Mother Earth, do you feel that consuming animals is something that is okay, or what's your opinion on that?
It's all part of the cycle of the food chain. I think it's all part of a system, because when we do it, we pray. Like when I go deer hunting, when I go moose hunting with my elder, we lay tobacco down, we pray for that, because everything is alive. Even trees are alive. It gives us oxygen, it gives us life. It's all a cycle of life. It's like Earth, it's a circle. There's a reason why it's a circle. There's a reason why all the teachings run in a circle, right? There's a lot of things that come into play.
Yeah, but hunting, right?
Hunting is natural.
So it's not natural, but just hear me out. Hear me out. I understand. Hold on. Just hear me out.
Lion,
David.
antelope.
Hold on, David. Hear me out so you can understand my point.
Let's keep it between Receipt Goddess and David, please.
Yeah. So I'm not judging anyone, right?
Well,
I'm just speaking on that. Excuse me.
A shark not eating a fish is not natural.
Hold on, just give me a second. I got you, all right? So, like I said, when I started the conversation, I was not trying to judge anyone.
Who's the alpha male?
I just wanted some people's. Hold on, baby. You gotta let me land so you can understand what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying. You're trying to incorporate your.
First of all, how you know?
Your way of living.
Just hush and listen.
To incorporate what my beliefs are.
Just hush and listen.
You said, what did you say, David?
So you're trying to incorporate what your beliefs are into mine.
No, I'm not.
You say.
And this question isn't just for you.
How does vegetarian fall in line with what I do?
Because first, calm down, David. Listen, I'm not calling you hostile either. Okay. I just wanted you to understand where I was coming from. Yes, this is just me speaking upon myself. Okay. And I wanted to know your belief. You have to let me land my plane, David. You want to understand me. David, chill. I'm asking you, you hear the toneness of my voice now. You being a spiritual person, I want you to feel that, okay?
Uh-huh.
And do you feel like I'm hostile or picking on you? You don't, right? Okay. Okay. So just understand the question wasn't to judge or force anyone into my beliefs at all. when you spoke about Mother Nature, I just wanted to know your opinion, or
Mhm.
you know, what I'm saying, how you know, that's how you get to know people.
Yeah.
So,
You
I
know,
was going to ask you this, right? Is there any animal that's off limits, or is it just is anything up
yes.
for?
Well,
Okay, go ahead.
kind of like with the Muslims and our brothers in the Muslim culture, they believe in not eating pork, right? The three-hoofed animal. It's in the Bible, it's in the Quran and all that, right? Like, well, we never had that. No, we don't eat pig. We never had pig. Pig was brought here,
Can
right?
you
Same
let the
with horse.
brother finish?
The horse wasn't even from here. The horse is not from here either.
Horses are
You
original
ain't
to
from here.
America.
I ain't
Hold
from here.
on.
Hold on,
You
guys.
know, you know,
Let's
Why
not
does
hold
whenever
on.
we go back,
let's
I'm
let's
not
not be this.
Hold on. One second,
Okay.
y'all. Just keep it calm, keep it respectful, please.
like my grandfather was my
Um,
great great grandfather was born in
hold on, hold on.
1706.
Hold on,
His
hold on,
daddy
David,
and his
because you had
born.
mentioned something, and I'm not trying to cut you off. You said that horses aren't from here.
There's
But
a
they,
conspiracy. It's like pigeons. It's like pigeons. They all come from Europe, and horses. They all came on boats.
no, horses are original to here.
But even what somebody was saying about they don't believe in Pangea or whatever. But how are the dinosaur skeletons? If you go back to
How do we get
digging
to
up bones and
Pangea?
stuff, you know, like yeah, you know, because Pangea, because they say that's not, it was never together, like right, but it was at one point.
She asked about she's hold on 1 second, David. You kind of went you kind of went all over. You just went left field
I'm all
kind
over
of.
the place.
Yeah, you just went left. She was saying she was trying to bring to you she was just bring some knowledge if you didn't know
Okay,
that you
just
may
say,
or
oh,
may.
yeah.
Oh no, yeah, okay. But yeah, she was just good sea goddess to be clear. She was just trying to explain to you, maybe if you knew or not, that horses are originally from America, things like that. So
They say they're not, but who knows, right? It's all written history because they don't even teach my culture, our history, and any of the school histories here. And the curriculum, the same curriculum that my parents studied, is the same curriculum my children are studying. You know, like it's all white geared system for the white people. And when we fight and argue over stuff that they created, we're just winning the fight for them, right? So we need to work together.
what's your background
And
again, David? Not to cut you.
I'm Iroquois, Oneida.
Oneida, Haudenosaunee, right?
Haudenosaunee, yeah, people of the Longhouse.
Yeah, people in the Longhouse for sure.
Going.
Yeah, had a pleasure talking.
Careful.
Yeah, I was talking. I was I actually had a powwow in November. I was talking
Yeah,
to someone that was Mohawk.
I welcome everybody. Like I don't, you know, I'm like my cousins have my sister's quarter Jamaican. Like I don't, you know, like I have little cousins that are half black and half native. You couldn't even tell. Like, you know, you can the complexion is amazing. How you're like, what? I like, you know, it's a beautiful thing.
Are you getting ready for a moon harvest coming up?
Yeah, actually, just the women are having their thing coming up now. Yeah, I'm going fasting coming up in May, so I'm just gonna doing my thing, following my ways, and doing what I'm supposed to do, and take care of my family. It's the most important. Is my family. It's like for everybody else, it should be the most important is your kids.
Right.
Whatever you, I'm just killing time right now. Really, I seen your live, I seen your thing, and I'm just having just join, and I'm trying to be the voice because I got upset with another guy in another live, and he's on there talking about residential schools like he knows like residential school was like it was a want thing. My grandmother, all four of my grandparents went to residential school, and it wasn't forced. And going on about pictures, putting pictures on there, it's like those are people's families, man. You can't be going on there freaking posting and sharing stuff about stuff you don't know, And before you come on and do that stuff, you need to actually do the study, actually learn some knowledge, and even actually read up on it, and to know what's really going on in those what happened in the 1800s. And the last residential school closed in 1996. I was 6 years old. And everybody think, oh, this is so long ago. This is within the last 100 years. This stuff is happening. It has happened. Like it's, and it continues to happen. Like it's like we have a common ground of oppression and being mistreated, and we're still being killed. We're getting left by RCMP out in the middle of nowhere. Our teenagers are being left.
Yeah, on a live. Yeah, Kristen First. Yeah, yeah. It's certain verbiage you just can't say on TikTok, David. Thank you. for
Yeah.
understanding.
And and like we get pupiled and all that stuff too, like like in overland stuff, and like it's you think we try to over here answer the explanation. Horses are native to North America. And at the same time, where's this from? Google, right? You don't know everything, even the
Homework student
even
got
Okay, hold
Google.
on, hold on,
Says
hold on.
anybody
be
can
careful.
Hold on,
remember
everybody. Hold
academic
on,
source.
hold on, David.
Level
Hold
head,
on.
yeah, level heads, y'all. Let's keep it level headed, y'all.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll put this up, right? This is just Google. I have more receipts, right? And I just want to let you know, like me as a I would call myself a supernatural, right? So I'm super spiritual. The very make of me is in the soil, the water, the fruits, the animals. So I'm connected to Mother Earth, literally, right? Horses are original here. This is not just me using oral history. It's also me doing the due diligence of researching. So
self-knowledge.
Yeah.
Due diligence.
What due diligence, huh? What you type? What are you asking, Tree God? You want to elaborate?
Brought like an actual source, I could see it, but horses are not indigenous to America. He was correct.
So how do you feel?
Just like
that
cows
he's
aren't
correct?
indigenous to America.
Oh, they are. Cattle is original to America.
We can test the DNA of cows in America and tell that, in fact, some of them come from Africa.
No.
So
Okay, so look, let me explain something to you, right? So before Africa was actually labeled as a country or a continent, right? The Americas has always been here for a very, very long time. To say, excuse me, what did you say, David?
I said, so has Africa. So is
No, it
all
hasn't.
Russia's
It
been here
hasn't.
too.
Just give me a second,
All of
okay?
it has.
All you have to do is look it up. See, this is, like we could get oral history from our people, right? So my whole thing is just don't be disingenuous if you feel, right, that the
Anybody can
information,
read a book.
don't keep interrupting. I
Anybody can
think
make
you're
up a
being a
lie.
little hostile, David.
I am
Because
not.
I'm
You
on
yourself.
the big screen, right? You keep unmuting and interrupting me as I'm speaking.
Yeah,
It's
relax,
kind of
David.
rude.
Just relax, David.
Kind of rude. Okay. Now I can go down the list of animals that are original here. You see, our history has been covered up. It has been depleted. It has been erased. The fact that there is a 200 million year old shoe print found in limestone in Nevada, okay? The Mississippian culture is 359 million years old, okay? So this is not taught. A lot of things that I will say, I know the majority of people have not heard that from school, church, or oral history, okay? Or their religious beliefs. But understand this. Our history, like I said, is covered up. We are erased completely, but we're still here. So when you understand when it comes to scientific knowledge or scientists, I'll say, they don't compare ancient DEA samples, right, in modern day times. I know for a fact that it's been hidden, okay? So just like DNA tests, it doesn't use all countries. It doesn't actually compare anything ancient, right? So what I'm saying is this, when it comes to DNA, they actually use what emphasis? What they use, right, is regions. So
Yeah, but that's
you can go ahead.
That's all. Just
I'm definitely going to pull up some more
conspiracy, right?
resources.
Anybody can make a conspiracy or a theory,
Huh?
hypotheses, right? It's an educated guess.
No, it's not.
Based on,
You see, there's some people, right, regardless of their traditions, that are connected to the Most High,
Yeah, so
right?
doesn't mean I know everything.
So it's okay to be the youngest.
But with your spirit, you said you're spiritually connected though. But do you drink or do you smoke weed? Do you take any prescription drugs?
Do I do what? No, hold on. What was the question?
Do you drink
No.
alcohol or
I
do you
don't. I
use
don't. I
marijuana?
don't
Do you
drink
use
alcohol. I am an
because
herbalist.
in order to be spiritually connected, you cannot be blinded by
Yeah, I don't
substance
drink.
use. Okay.
And then
Because
on
that
top of that,
affects
I know a lot of people may judge my profile, right? So let me show you
Hmm.
this image right here, right? I am 43 years young.
Hmm.
Okay, my oldest son is 23 years old. So I'm not just coming off of, verbatim, but let me show you something.
Hmm.
But I'm going to present it. Yes. You see that? Camels. Okay. Now you can screenshot this. You can do your due diligence, and yes, it's a .gov. Okay. Let me show you something else. Yes, rhinos. You see that? See, I am the heir to very ancient people that has been around for over 300 million years. Okay.
that's just
So,
550
yeah, this is rhinos. Let me show you the next one.
rhinos. Dinosaurs are connected to dinosaurs. What is it?
Yeah, you believe in dinosaurs, right, David?
Just like our crocodiles
Yep.
are too.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Now you see how they say American lions roamed across North America, right? However, around 10,000 years ago, they went extinct. Okay, because that's when migration started to happen into other places. You get what I'm saying? Like Africa, Asia, things of sort.
So you don't believe that like we're all one continent at one point? Everybody believes the theory that it wasn't.
Yeah, theories are always someone trying to hide. We have actually exposed. A lot of people don't know who I am. I'm a part of a group of people who actually would be a modern day term of whistleblowers. Okay, when it comes to the body, health, research, I wouldn't call myself an expert, but I definitely know what I'm speaking of. Okay. So just like jaguars, right? Or jaguars, right? They are original here. Okay. Now, I'm going to show you a few more things and then I'm going to. Give me a second. All right. Now, this is other little things. Okay. But it lets you know about a few things that are original here, but they are no longer recognized, as well as they are no longer other acts. Yes, the leopard.
You spoke on what's your intake? You said something about DNA and that everything is what would you say, tampered with?
No,
You'd
no,
say, right?
I
You'd
no,
say that.
I didn't say that. What I meant to say was this: when it comes to DNA, as far as
But DNA
oh
is
no,
DNA, though, right?
hold
You
on.
can't.
Everybody don't have DNA, and I'm explaining it to you because a lot of people don't understand that. Okay, what I possess is what you would call DEA, right? That they don't ever want to talk about, but that might be a long story. So
They're saying they're not testing it, right?
they're not comparing us to ancient mummies and bones that they find here. No, they're not. And I have I have proof of that. But yes, the leopard, right? Just like there are, I'm saying, involved, I'm saying, as far as with the panthers, okay?
So I'm just curious too. What did you go to university or something? You sound like you did.
You said, did I go to a university?
Yeah.
I've been to
Or something.
college. I was actually going for my
You've been to college.
doctorate, but I chose not to basically sign an oath to unalive people. So I started.
Yeah.
So yeah, jaguars, they evolved.
Wow.
They evolved, yeah.
Nice.
In North America.
My favorite animal.
Something got us up. Yes, sir.
Hey.
Check this. Where's your
Divina, you there?
6? Cool.
Yes, I'm here, cousin. I'm here. I had the screen up. I just had one of my grandmothers, my maternal grandmother, her grandmother on the dolls rolls. I'm gonna put it back up there, popped off. She's full Cherokee by blood, not a freedman, not a slave. And it says full by blood. She was living in, and let me do this first. She was living in Indian Territory when the Dawes Commission forced Native Americans to cede their tribal land to the U.S. government. And the next one, you'll see, when they moved them, she is on the Dawes rolls, and that's going to be the next one. Hold on. And she is full Cherokee by blood, right? And I'm going to put the actual record up there as well. From
Just be careful.
yeah, I just took the last name, but the last name is so known in Cherokee. I'll even say it. It's Weighty, like Stan
Cherokee
Weighty,
territory.
right? So yeah, my grandmother's grandmother is a Weighty, and
They're teaching. Sorry, may I speak? Touch on a little bit on Cherokee. Cherokee runs along line with ours.
so I'm not
Cherokee
done.
and
Wait a
Haudenosaunee
minute, sir.
have
I'm not
this-
done.
have the same line.
So if you could see, this
Listen,
is
you
the
guys have-
U.S.
you have some
Native
common.
American.
Hold on, David, time out. Hold on.
This is the, I'm not done with my submission or my representation. So this is just one line. This is her father, right? But her mother was Powhatan. And as you can see, she was 16 years old, female, full Cherokee. That's the actual record of the record I just showed, right? And her mother is traced, which y'all already told me. They're Powhatan. So they're Pamunkey, Mattaponi, Patawomic, traced to the reservations, right? So, and it's traced all the way to the 1300s in Kanawha Indian lands, right? That was where they was traced to. So, you know, and that's just my mom's mom. Her father is also Cherokee, but from Tanasi, from Tellico, right? And Chota. So they've been traced to Chota and Tellico, and also Mohawk in upstate New York and Canada. I'm related to some Brants that you know, it's some Brants in Ontario, whole county of Brant named after my people,
Related.
right? And Miracles. I'm related to the Brants and the Miracles that are Mohawk through that line as well, and Lene Lenape, right?
I'm descendant of Mohawk.
Yeah, I'm descended from Mohawk as well, and I'll put that up here. I'm going through my slides now. I can actually go on my. I rather do it this way on here because I'm on the phone, and it's easier to do the screenshots of the tree. So yes, I do have miracles, but I'm gonna go back to this Powhatan line because this is my mom's mom, but she also married and procreated with an Indian, right? And my father, his mother is also Timacuan from St. Augustine, Florida, right? And Seminole
Yes.
mixed with Irish, right? And she married a West Indian man, and I have his shipping manifest. And you know, with the oral tradition, because the West Indies is part of the Americas, just like Canada, you know, Greenland, all the way down to the Central South America, all of the islands, the Antilles, and the records that I got that says the British West Indies. It even show his race and ethnicity is West Indian Native American, and I'm going to put that up as well. Okay, so a lot of us grew up knowing the different intricacies because we always marry other Indians, always, right?
Yeah, it was my grandma would say, make sure you're, Anishinaabe, or you go with someone from your culture.
Right. Now,
So we are
Say
mixed.
that.
with
my
a whole
mother's
bunch of
mother.
Indians. That's
Okay,
it.
you see this lady right here? That is my mother's mother. We grew up knowing she has on a double strand of wampum. She's a Virginia Indian, right? See that warrior
Beautiful.
face?
Yeah.
She's Wolf Clan. Wadey is Aniawea, one of the 7 clans of the Cherokee, right? So that's her father was full Cherokee, and her mother is Powhatan. But yeah, a lot of us know our tradition because we grew up. Like, this is nothing new to me. I'm 55 years old. So I grew up in the late 60s and early 70s knowing exactly who I was, right? And it's really crazy when I see the stuff the last 5 years online when I've seen people coming attacking us and being racist when a lot of us grew up knowing exactly who we were. And I'm gonna add on that, end on that. But thank you, cousin, for sharing the screen. And I'll pull up some more stuff because our ancestry is extensive.
Right, for sure. And then I was about to say, yeah, we grew up knowing, and our folks definitely kept on to traditions and things like that. Like I said before, I had a grandma that said she was, Cherokee and things like that. And then I had a grandfather saying he was Cherokee. And I've done genealogy. I've tied myself back to different tribes, and even related to the video on a few lines. And like I said before, I had a grandma growing up during the Jim Crow. She called herself. I would talk to her her last days. She transitioned at 94. I was just asking her about the genealogy, even telling her about her own genealogy and things like that. And I would ask her about stories. She's always referred to, and even asked my mom, she referred to herself as Black, or BLK, because apparently you can't say that shit here, right? I asked her about her dad. She said her dad, it was interesting. She said her dad was she would call around saying her dad was a J word. He was a German J word. And then man, J Hall, shut the fuck up. Like somebody mute him up, please. Thank you. Like, you ruining the vibe, dude. We don't what was I about to say? Damn, where's I even going? And then, I've traced her lineage too. And her, lo and behold, her surname does tie back to them people. But she is also an Indian. She has Accomack. She has Accomack. She has Tuckahoe, which is an extinct Powhatan tribe. Shout out to New Era. I see you've been holding it down, New Era. I wouldn't make you a mod, but I already got 1 million mods. And I reached my limit on mods, and I gotta figure that shit out too. But shout out to New Era. I see you. What else? Yeah, she has different types of Powhatan and Piscataway. Yeah, she has Piscataway lineage too. Even the descendant of the Mingos. Like, she had an ancestor with the name Mingo, and Mingo means stealthy in Lenape. So
Hi everybody.
Hey, how you
I
doing,
just have
Fanny?
one question. Can I ask one question to David, please?
For sure.
Okay, David, I noticed that when Receipt Goddess was presenting, you were interrupting her multiple times. She kept asking you very nicely, please don't do that. Yet you continue. That's number one. And also, you asked her what school, what university. You know what I'm saying? Just because she's giving you information now, you're trying to move the goalpost to try to insinuate that she don't know what she's talking about. Just because you're not yelling and cursing, we still hear the venom
and the stuff that's in your voice. Okay. And I really don't appreciate you questioning her like that, because you have no right. We don't have to show nobody nothing. Who are y'all for us to prove who we are? Who are you? What you gonna do? What you gonna give me or not give me? You know what I'm saying? You don't even matter in this case. So it's just crazy how y'all just try to implement yourself, and then show the truth. Then
It's
y'all
crazy how you guys defend a pedo. The Sikh
Who
God
the fuck
was has spoken shit on native children.
Hold on, who? What?
It was really fucked
First of
up.
all,
Wait,
when
what?
you talk
At
to you,
that.
Who the hell is met things real life?
will you give David a chance to answer my question, please?
Dave,
What was the question again?
Why, when she was presenting facts, you kept trying to be condescending and imply that she didn't know what she was talking about by asking her, where did you go to school? Where did you get your?
I just asked her a simple question. It was just like, what education do you have to support this? That's all.
Okay, who? So you want to be in condescending, David?
No, that wasn't.
Yeah,
that wasn't the intention. No.
Okay, well, don't. Yeah,
Whatever
keep
you
that
feel,
on the
you
forefront of your mind, because it's very. It is
your own personal feeling.
No, it's I'm gonna explain, and I appreciate you guys. Education, right, is not even a
We live in a
reliable
world of
source.
education now, right? In order even just to get a job, even just to take out garbage.
Hold on,
David,
David.
I
Hold on.
understand.
Just relax, David. Just
Yeah,
relax,
you gotta
David.
understand.
Hey, man, hey, you gotta get man, Mentis, you relax.
We gonna get to you in a second, Mentis. First, like I was explaining, right? Education is not a reliable source. Education or an educated person, right, can also come with being racist. It could come with being biased. It could come with lies. Okay. Now, I'm not negating actual science or history or anything like that. But to be educated is not a reliable source, because it comes with emotions and sins. Okay. So you were being disingenuous, and the goddess has been patiently waiting. So I'm not going to be long-winded. Go ahead, Casey. How are you?
How you doing, Casey?
Hi. Hi guys. How are
Hey,
you doing?
you want to add anything? Awesome.
I did.
Yeah, you go ahead and
Can
add
you
it.
guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. This is kind of to what something to like David and people like Jay. I don't think you guys are aware, like every single continent, every single island, the indigenous or native original people, whatever you want to call them, all black, all have dark skin. If you look at Australia, the originals, dark skin. Asia, the originals, dark skin. Americas, South America, it doesn't really matter. Like, unfortunately, in schools, we were all taught lies. We were all taught that all black people you see come from Africa, and that's the furthest thing from the truth. So that's what a lot of people think. And I think, David, I think you have that mentality as well as like Jay and some other people. But no, unfortunately, we don't. I'm not saying that slavery didn't happen, but the way that it was taught to us, no. And if you use common sense, it can kind of debunk a lot of the white lies we were taught if you really use common sense for real. But yeah, I just wanted to say that if you guys have to be aware of that. Like, we're everywhere, not just Africa. Like, you can literally look right now, Middle Easterns, like if the further in history you go, the darker the skin gets. So whether you like it or not, truth may hurt to some people that don't like that or feel racist towards black people, but that's just what it is. Y'all came from us.
Okay, and David, why you didn't question my sister here when she got through showing you all of her receipts? You were quiet. You didn't even apologize or nothing. When you all listen, we are self-identifying, which is our lawful right. You might want to go look that up, right? And it also says that we are the best people to speak about our identity. So every time that you call us something other than what we are telling you, you are violating our rights, and you are being condescending, you're being evil, mean, and everything else, because we're not telling you who you are. How dare you come tell us who we are or are not?
Oh, we found it. And your hearts are received is David.
Cool. Just listening.
Just listening. You have an open mind, at least have an open mind and heart to what these women have told you.
Everyone does. We all deserve equality, no matter what. You know, we all have history. We all been treated because of the way we look.
I look cold.
We all been told who we're gonna be. Like I'm speaking English. You know, like I'm not even. It's not even my home language. It's not even my territory. Like I'm speaking white. I'm. You know.
Somebody asked if I'm good, y'all. Just indulging in the magic thing that Mario and Luigi would chase after. If you can put 2 and 2 together.
You gonna answer my question, David, or you just gonna be quiet? What are we doing?
What question?
Do you have to say, now that she has showed you who she is, can you at least apologize to her?
Apologize for what?
For judging her, for saying we lying. She came up here and showed
I
you.
didn't judge her.
So
We're
many
having a
of us
debate,
have
isn't it?
that same documentation and more. We have the land. We've always had it. Like, my love, I'm sorry that
Well,
y'all didn't know, but we've always known and we've lived this life. So you
Going
should
to my land, you don't have
apologize
to
to
be
her because she came and showed and proved. And you said
I don't need
nothing.
to-
You didn't
I don't
even
need to
sneeze.
apologize with the debate, though. You don't need to apologize for a debate.
Something.
You're
ahead, Super.
evil,
Miss
and
Fanny,
you're evil.
peace to the rest of the people on the panel. Respectfully, David, and anybody else that enters this realm or this portal of knowledge with all these people with this, that's done their due diligence, that are, the living ancestor, the chosen new living ancestor to take on to, the next part of life while we're alive here. Anybody that comes in here with that, energy, you are tasked now. We don't want an apology, respectfully. We don't want an apology that we feel like we have to ask for. Don't waste your time, Sister Fanny. What you are tasked with is when it's time before bed, tell your nieces, your nephews, your grandchildren, your cubs, tell them the truth. Be the one that you guys wrote about in your stories that told the truth. Tell the truth to these people, to these young, so that someone knows. That's the only way you save your bloodline, is by telling the truth to the next generation and to the next generation. Do not plant any false and fake seeds. It will not grow. And you will have to wait another couple of generations. Please do the right thing. We don't want your apology. We want you to take notes and tell the truth. These are your walking griots. If you don't know what a griot is, go and research that. Take your time. These are your griots. These are your storytellers. These are the ones that are going to be the grandparents telling our grandkids the story. You get the ability and a chance to be a part of our coming up, a part of our cycle here on earth. You should be appreciative and show honor and respect. We don't want your apology. Maybe you're not able to apologize. Maybe it doesn't hit, but maybe something happens to your son or your daughter that makes you, maybe, you know what? I was hearing this story about such and such and such, and it'll come back. Maybe it's before you become, geriatric and, have some memory issues and your kids be like, oh, granddad, you're lying. You're just old. Do the right thing, okay? Do the right thing and pass on the truth, okay? We don't have to go around, we don't owe you anything. But since you've come over here and we've appreciated you, which is to add value to, literally etymology for appreciate is to add value to. Since we've added value to you, you are tasked with now a job to do the right thing by your family. That's all I have to say.
And I have one other question, and I don't care who answered it. That's in opposition. Y'all asked us, what language do you speak? You don't speak your language. Well, we don't speak African languages either. That don't seem to be a problem, and y'all don't ask us that. What's up with that?
The show. Somebody asked if I was all right. Yes, I'm all right. I just have indulged in the magic thing that Mario and Luigi have chased after in their video games. If you can put 2 and 2 together, without me being super specific, I'm all right.
Yeah, and Life Coach had put in the comments that he wanted to ask a question, and I appreciate you, goddesses. Love y'all.
Yeah, I just had a quick question. Since we're all on the topic of history, Are you guys familiar with Black Rock, aka Mount Rushmore?
Yes.
Would you say do you guys think that the Native Americans were there first or melanated?
We know.
Wait, hold on. What was the question? I'm sorry, guys. Fanny. What'd you say? Can you wait, what was your question? Do I think natives?
Yeah, who do you think were the indigenous people that were in South Dakota that were kicked out of their lands?
We were. Yes. I actually have air land patents there, as well as Wyoming, Idaho, and Montana. Actually, they just made a discovery in, I believe it was North Dakota, to have possessed the oldest pyramid in the world.
Oh,
But
wow.
yeah, what's your opinion?
I honestly have just been trying to figure it out these past couple of months. I was told that my family used to like herd bulls and was in North or South Dakota.
You said
But
bulls?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Fanny.
buffaloes, I'm sorry.
Buffalo. You go ahead.
No, I mean, I'm good. Listen, I just want you to know, love, that we are not doing theories. We're not doing synopsises. We're not doing beliefs. We are only dealing in facts. And what I need you to understand is when we started this journey of our genealogy and learning who we truly were, we did not know what we were going to find. So whatever the end result was, we were going to be okay with it. And we need y'all to be okay too, because y'all is do your genealogy. Once you know who you are and your pedigree, it's you gonna automatically line up with it, my love. But as long as you don't know, you won't know.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fanny. I see asked me a question. Is Howlett and How related? If Howlett is related to How, and How's that's Panoki. If those names are related, have any sort of relation, then that'd be Panoki.
Question for David. How is like, in order to be enrolled into a tribe, what is the blood quantum? What is blood quantum, and what is the certificate of blood degree? How is that tested? Is it tested by like actual, or anybody can answer this question if you're native?
Yeah, I think Dave. Go ahead, you can answer that, David. Okay, I think his is specific. Go ahead.
Well, it really depends on your nation and what tribe you're from. Because there's First Nation, and then there's Métis, and then there's Inuit, and they're all classified in different by the status. And status was Indian Act was introduced in 1876, which was just a form of prison, because that's how they kept track of us. We're just like a prison number. If you go back to the oldest numbers when you go to jail, and then in Canada, it's the same number as your jail number when you get locked up in today's world. And for status, it depends where you're from. There's there's tribes all over, and from where I'm from, you need to be more than half. Quarters or 1/8 or less than 50%, you cannot get status.
How do you test that? How do you test the percentages?
You have to prove your ancestors. So you have to go to the office, and then they go up and do your research. So I can go back as further than 1400, right? My grandfathers or grandfathers and grandfathers is in that book. There's a book.
Okay, you do know. Hold on, you do know that man was all out prejudice, and people that should have been on that roll ain't on there. And not only Dawes rolls is only one; it's like 40 different type of rolls and allotment rolls. So what are you talking about?
Yeah,
I'm talking about where I'm from.
Yeah,
where you're from. That is different.
Again, we talking about proving who we are, right?
Yeah,
and I'm asking you, how did you do that? How did you know? How do they know you are for sure more than 50% Native American. You said they did your research.
Yeah.
What did you do? How do you know?
I did my research. I don't need to because I know I was raised by my
I
family,
was
so I
too.
know my
Listen,
grandfather.
I was too. I've
They do.
always been a little Indian girl, a little Indian my entire life. There you can go.
Let me
Look up.
ask
Hold
this.
on.
Let me ask this to Dave. Hold on 1 second, David. Does your tribe have specific genealogy? Have a genealogy team that goes through people's genealogy?
Yes, they have a part of the office where you have to make your family name. Like you have to have a name that's from here. Like and then your grandfathers and grandfathers. Like everybody knows my family, so it's I don't even need to do anything because everybody knows my dad. Everybody knows my grandfather and his dad and his dad.
They know mine too.
Like
They know mine too. So now what?
Okay, well, I don't know. That's between you.
I know
That's between
exactly
you and
what
your
I'm
nation.
saying is just like you're connected with your tribe and yeah. Some of us have always been too. My question to you is now what? And I know all about the enrollment process. So I'm gonna need you to come clean about that with my love. Because they don't even do blood tests. So try again.
Try again. Why? I don't need to do a blood test though. Why would I need to do a blood test? I'm not from a foster family, and I'm not raised by someone that doesn't like. I'm raised by actual family.
Okay, all of
What?
the Caucasians in America that is pretending to be Indian and getting paid, you are going to
Yeah,
be
that's the
charged and you
Indians, though.
going to jail.
I won't be charged and going to jail. I'm full blood.
Listen, you be in your fairy tale. Don't you know it's more people listening to us than just you?
That's fine,
Right.
and that's
So
why I don't
okay
need to.
then.
worry about it.
Again, anybody that's Caucasian or anything
My
other
ancestors watch
than
over me every day.
an
so I don't worry
original
about it.
inhabitant of the Americas, and you are getting paid or you're getting any type of benefit saying that you're American Indian, and we do your genealogy and you don't have it, you have committed a crime, which is identity theft.
So
I don't have. I can do that.
So
I'm not a pretendian though. That's the thing.
you say you're Juanita, David? Are you Juanita or Oniondaga?
Not Oniondaga is not a thing. Cayuga and Onondaga.
No, which one are you?
I
was asking.
I am Oneida.
Oneida.
Oneida. That's
Oh, one. Okay, so
that's you got them two mixed together. That's two different. That's actually the English word for that's the broken down English word out of our language that they couldn't pronounce, so they made the word Oneida.
Oneida. So you're Oneida.
Yeah, that's the English version of our language.
Okay, so how far does your lineage go back on the Oneida side?
It goes way back. It go back before 1812, way before 1812. I have ancestors that fought in 1812. I have a grandfather that
On the
fought in every
screen
major
like the
war.
young lady did earlier, because what you're doing is talking
Hold
about
on.
your mouth. You're not showing
Hold
the
on,
skin
let me.
thing.
Hold on, because that's why I, if you would, because he's from a Eastern tribe, so the history is a little different.
Yeah, well, the Cherokees fall in line with us too, right? Cherokees have longhouse teachings as well. Mohawks, longhouse, they're all part of Six Nation Confederacy.
For sure. What's up, Miss Joy?
How does this work? Do we introduce ourselves or we just
Where you
wait?
from, Miss Joy?
Hmm?
Where you from?
I'm from South Sudan.
Okay, all I ask is you of age and are respectful. That's all I'm asking
Yes,
right
I'm
now.
Nilotic, but I was half of my life I was raised in America, so I'm, have the English accent, but
All right, all I ask is you just be respectful to me and other folks on the panel. Thank you.
yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. I just wanted to show him this brand, cousin, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. But yes, I told you I also have Iroquois, which is my Iroquois is Mohawk. And this is some of my branch that are on my tree that are also related to the miracles. So I'm sure you heard of these names being up there in the Six Nation reservation, and that's exactly where they come from. So I just wanted to show you that, but I do have extensive the Peters chiefdom lines. Okay, I'm related to these chieftain lines here, in the Mohawk. So, yeah.
Well, they're the richest reserve in Ontario or all of Canada.
Yes, and I also
They
have
have
some
the reserve
census
looks like a
records
city.
of some of my Mohawk that immigrated from New York into Canada, and they went to work on this campus, a school campus, and the wife was the cook, and the husband was the farmer, and he took care of the grounds, right? So yeah, I know that there's towns named after my people up there in Canada. Brant, yeah, it's whole county. And I have to,
Joseph Brant was a
yeah.
huge word.
Mm-hmm. So that's my mother's father's line, right?
That's awesome.
I know also that, you know, that's the flag.
Are you related to any Brants, David?
I'm a descendant of Mohawk, but I'm not sure if I'm directly descendant of Brant. I think I am actually.
Are you related?
I'm directly descendant
of Joseph Brant.
That's who I'm descended of. Joseph
I'd have to
Brant.
bring all my documents up and go through everything, but it's gonna take me a long time. I have to go talk to my cousin about it because she went to Western University.
I'm definitely, I
Hold
definitely have Joseph Brant on my tree.
Hold on.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. One
Okay.
second. Let me talk real quick. Let me speak real quick. Are you see, they could be cousins, you know?
Yeah.
They
definitely.
Yeah. So you said you don't have your like records at hand right now. David, is what you're saying?
No, I just came on spare of the moment. I'm sitting here with my kids.
Okay, for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, you said you tied back to. Are you related to any Vaughns?
Say again, sorry.
Are you related to anybody with the last name Vaughn?
Vaughn, not I cannot say off my hand, no. I'm just gonna say no because I don't know for sure.
Okay, so I have my Mohawk lineage goes to the Vaughn family.
Oh, Devon.
Yeah, Vaughn.
Devon?
Vaughn.
Huh.
Vaughn is Vaughn.
Yeah, Vaughn.
You know, the Vaughn, like not the Vaughn, but Vaughn.
Like the hockey equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
How's the last name spelled? VAUGHAN. Yeah.
Yeah.
David, when you did your when they did your ancestry, you said they went back to the 1400s. Where did they find your people at originating in the 1400s, if you don't mind?
New York. We're originally we're all over New York, Wisconsin, Canada, and because our reserve border is along the American Canadian border. Like we run the border up in the upstate New York. So we Seneca, New York is right beside our homelands. Where my grandfather was born. My great grandfather was born. And he was in World War One. He's a World War One veteran.
Oh, sorry. How do you
My
know you are
gracious,
indigenous to the Americas? Like, how did you know that? Well, nobody was in New York in 14.
What? Miss Joy.
Wait, y'all. Hold on, David.
I'm listening.
Hold on, David. Okay,
Miss
who
Joy.
was that question for?
Yeah, Miss Joy. Miss Joy. Hold on,
David.
Mr. David. Yeah.
You said there was nobody here in 1400. There was all kinds of people.
So
here.
you think you're
There was a-
indigenous
there was
to
a-
the
there was a-
Americas?
Do I think? I don't know. Like it's just like I said,
Miss Joy, did you?
my culture, my language, and who I am, and I am who I am, and that's just I'm not trying to be something I'm not. I'm just me. And indigenous is a white
Let
title,
me ask you a question.
and you know those are white
So
words.
5 generations back, let's go to
Those are white
history.
words.
That's why
You would trace it directly to New York.
YT, David. It's YT, please.
Yes.
Oh, so
Yeah.
he's a
Oh,
white
so yeah.
man.
White
Okay,
tees.
No,
sorry.
he's not.
I am
No,
not a
He's
hold
a
on.
white.
white
I'm wearing
man. That makes
No,
sense.
Miss Joy, Miss
Oh,
Joy,
you
Miss Joy, Miss
saying
Joy.
you
Can
can't
you,
say that
Miss
on
Joy,
his
slow down?
shoes.
Yeah, Miss Joy, slow down, please. Miss Joy, can you slow down, please? Like you fired off the
Sorry,
ceiling.
Malish. I'll chill out. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
slow
can have
down, please.
babies with 5%, and my babies be more indigenous than you, because my blood is full.
You know what? Here's the
My blood is full. So we
ma'am.
all full. Now what?
No, I'm talking.
No, I want to say something to Miss Joy. Miss Joy, you said there weren't people in New York in the 1400s, but there were. There were though, because I have Mohawk lineage.
Yeah,
so
but that ain't what she was talking about him.
Oh, okay. I just was wondering because I know you see this is another ancestor that I traced to 1389, and this is in
Is that
Powhatan.
Google AI?
No, baby, this is Ancestry and
No, that's her
Search.
personal
That's
records.
Wikipedia?
Yeah, these are. Wait a minute.
No, listen,
Slow
Miss.
up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me talk to us, please, Miss Fanny. Thank you. I appreciate you, though. Ma'am. See, in America, we have a lot of records that they kept of the American Indian because we are the landowners, right?
Oh, I understand
So-
your history, the indigenous.
No, I'm just saying. I'm trying to explain something
Miss
to you.
J, you gotta slow down.
Please, Miss Joy.
This
I'm
is
just
my
trying to
last time
explain
before I
something to you
drop you.
about indigeneity here in America, especially here in the United States. You have to understand that they took meticulous records of the American Indians here, right? So we know exactly who our people are. So in the National Archives, have a lot of our people's records, right? Which we'll be hitting up soon. The National Archives have a lot of our records, but Family Search is a world tree, and it's free, and it's for everybody. You know, everybody can look up their ancestors. It's not just for Americans.
Thank you for the follows, David, and anybody else that followed me on this live stream.
I wanted to bring this up real quick.
Trailer Broken Tees.
Yes, and before we do, I would like for people to continue to tap the screen. Let's get to 30K. We have more than enough people in this live to tap the screen. This is for anyone up here. So, has anyone heard of this? Have you heard of this, David? The Trailer Broken Treaties?
Yes.
Okay. What do you know about it? Or would you like me to give you a rundown? Or
Yeah, sure.
this is what you call.
Oh my fucking god! No, get this nigga off the
hold
stage.
on, hold on. Let's talk,
No,
darling.
get this nigga off the stage. Like, who the fuck invited him up?
I didn't even know. I didn't know nothing. I let him up.
Oh, what did I do?
All right, my bad. Nah, that's on my. That's nah, because I said you missed it. Then I didn't want him here. I didn't want him up here. Him 05. I don't want none of them people up here.
Oh, I didn't even know who was that.
That's Uncle. Oh, you don't even know. Yeah, it's Uncle Leroy. He harasses me on Twitter. So.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
Oh, that same one. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh Lord. Okay. So let's get back to this. All right. So the Trailer Broken Treaties. This happened in 1972, right? What was the purpose of this? So the Trailer Broken Treaties was a non-violent protest in 1972. But AIM, oh God, I need my goddamn glasses. Hold on. Okay, aimed to draw attention to Native Americans' rights, right? These people were actually the American Indian movement. All right, I think it started in Minnesota. Okay, so to move a little bit forward, right?
Leonard Peltier was just released. Leonard Peltier just released from 50 years. He was locked in prison for killing 2 FBI agents.
Wait, you gotta say unalive.
Yeah, unalive, David.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, the
Drop some fruits in the chat, y'all.
yeah,
What's up, Lahan? Lahan.
unalived 2 American or FBI agents, and he was framed for it. And he was just released for the American Indian movement.
So he hurt some people, basically.
The white man blamed him for it. Yes.
Oh, the white man blamed him.
Yeah,
for
the
a
YT man, David. The YT man.
Yeah.
I know it's a lot to get adjusted to. I gotta get adjusted to this verbiage myself.
Why though? Why is it like that?
Because TikTok will ban, little ban. I've been banned plenty of times on live for just stuff for egregious reasons in the past. But yeah, people's lives get taken down. People get banned over stuff like this. So.
But just telling the truth though, because what happens is when we're telling the truth is people out there that disagree and they wait for a trigger word to report to try to get our page shut down because they don't want this truth to keep coming out. But we finna beat y'all upside the head with the truth, baby. Every day.
So what if we say I better not?
if you even think, if it's something you think,
yeah.
just don't say it. If you gotta think it, just don't say it.
Yeah. I didn't say Wonder Woman. But back to being apologetic, and I would like to apologize to everyone for being and it's a learning process too, right? There's a thing going on where everybody's discussions, and we need to be more open-minded and more understanding and respectful. And it's the way of our ancestors, just to show love, kindness, and and to care for one another.
David, could you tell Jeff Albert in the chat down here? He said we're indigenous to Africa. Could you tell him that we're not, and that you saw written proof that this lady is not for show? Could you do that?
Who?
He's in the chat. He's telling us that we're from Africa. You just saw proof that lady right there by you is not from Africa. Would you like to share that with him?
Who? The Vita?
No, Jeff L. Albert. Him.
Yeah, well, yeah. He saw proof that Davita, did it. If you could, just remind him that
he proved her.
Yeah,
she proved her lineage. Yeah, but I don't know. I can't really say it because I don't know.
No, tell him that you saw her paperwork and that she showed and proved to you that she is a Indian for real. Could you go ahead and let him know that?
She did. She showed her lineage,
and
she showed her
right, and she is a Indian, correct?
She's part. Yeah, she's
and
Mohawk.
before then, when you looked at her, you would have called her a black person or a Negro, correct? If you would have just looked at her and tried to guesstimate or whatever, what race she is, wouldn't you have referred to her as black or African American?
I don't know, because I have cousins that are half, so I don't really. Right off the hop, as soon as I see someone that's mixed, they're like part. I'm thinking, oh hey, where are you from? Like,
well,
I'm trying to figure it out. You can tell who's dark and who's not, right? Like even Darvin, he's part Mohawk too. He's descendant of Mohawk too.
As a whatever you are, because I don't know what you identify is. If you stood her beside a white woman, would you say she was white too?
No, because she could be Polish or Irish.
Exactly. So let him know that although she looks to be black or quote unquote African American, that she is an Indian. Why don't you share that with him? See, that's your responsibility now that you know the truth and you know that people can show and prove who we are. And that is a thing. And we're not just talking. You should then, when you see other people say they from Africa, hey man, you might not want to do that. They may not be from Africa. You know what I'm saying? That's what you could do.
Yeah, I could, but it's her, yes, but not for everybody on the panel. She did.
I'm not gonna show you nothing because all y'all do is steal. I got the land. I don't care. But again, one of us that's supposed to be black showed you the paperwork and proved that she is an Indian. One is enough if you just want to know the truth. But we come in by the millions, so get ready.
Yeah, we all.
So you guys go about finding out like what you have in your blood through like blood tests or just by what your relatives have told you?
No ma'am, no ma'am. Genealogy.
Wait, Wait, guys. Hold on.
Geology.
Who was that question for? Is it
Life coach was just asking
is it
in
for
general.
people on the nation or people just in general?
I think you're just asking in general.
Just
No, I'm just
general.
saying. That's why I wanted to clarify. Like, is she talking about nation or just people in general?
Just people in general.
Yeah, baby, you have to get your genealogy. That is the only way to be 100% sure of who you are.
Yeah, you have to do that.
Yourself.
Say it right. Just like Fanny said, everybody, just like David confirmed, you have to do your genealogy. That's the only way to know if you're original, right? Or where you from. So let me show you this. So we're still on the topic of the Trail of Broken Treaties. In 1972, members of the American Indian Movement broke into the Bureau of Indian Affairs records in Washington, D.C. During the Trail of Broken Treaty occupation, the protesters searched through the records for evidence of mismanagement and theft. You feel me? I mean, they did what they did, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, just one second. Mm-hmm.
Where do you get your research from?
Oh, I'm I get it from so many sources, government documents. I'm a master researcher, to be honest with you.
Good job.
Absolutely.
You're doing.
Thank you. Okay.
Got it.
1 second.
My bad, y'all. My phone had, I apologize. I had to plug it in.
Oh, it's okay. It's all right. All right, so let me show you the next document. I'm just trying to make sure I'm going through the documents correctly, So, anyway. Oh,
I was just clearing my throat if you heard that. So
okay. All right, so now how many people participated in the Trail of Broken Treaties? Give me a second, David. Give me a second.
What'd you say, David?
I said you said the songs that let me clear my throat. Fat Man Scoop.
Oh yeah.
No,
I think that's what you said too. All right, so go ahead, you can answer it.
No, I was just saying I actually have to clear. A lot of mucus is coming up right now, so if you hear that, that's what's going on. But now y'all can go ahead and continue what y'all were talking about.
Okay, I think I had showed this probably before. About 600 people participated in this act, right?
I can confirm too that like the YT were trying to expunge history because when I did time in prison, I did 5 years, and when I was in prison, I read a lot of books while I was in my time, and a lot of the books that had our history and Native history and all kinds of every history. They were stamped, literally stamped to be. I forgot what the stamp said, but it was said that they were to be destroyed. And one of the men had stopped them from destroying all these books. There's a lot of books in there. If you go into some of the places where you can't find stuff, I mean, I just thought that was pretty cool. I just thought I'd just share that.
Appreciate that.
That's the government trying to erase.
Also, you can if y'all want to get a clearance, get the clearance. I know where the bodies are, right, of my forefathers because they out in the cemetery on my land. So we can go back 8 generations and y'all can test them and y'all can see that I am a direct descendant of them if you all would like that DNA test that you keep asking for.
Oh, man. David.
Talk heavier.
Is your tribe having any powwows or anything coming up?
Well, my nation, we don't believe in power. We don't do power because we don't share it.
Sure.
That's why we have longhouses. So you have to be part of the family. You have to be a part of the nation in order to be. It's invite only.
Okay, for sure. All right, yeah. I was just wondering.
But Ojibways, that's what we do. My mother's you Ojibways, they do powwows. And we got one. They have one actually at the Fanshawe College, and they had one at the Western University.
Okay.
And then they had one where they do it more now. It's pretty cool. Like everyone comes out. I love it. Like it's great atmosphere. Just like on my settlement. Actually, my reserve is not a reserve. We're a settlement because we bought and purchased our land off the government after Chippewa sold.
I got a question. Why can't people from any race come on y'all reservations and purchase land and purchase a home?
You have to have
No, no,
status.
no,
You have to
no,
be
no,
from that
no.
nation.
Anybody can go purchase land on your reservation. You might want to go look that up.
No, nobody. No, you can't.
Sir, I done seen my own 2 eyes a whole
Not
fortune
mine.
cookie
There may
Chinese
be other
dude.
people's reserves,
Okay,
not mine.
You
I
have
know what
to.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
Does your tribe have like land deeds, David?
we don't have land. We just have titles. That's ours. There's no tax on my reserve. You know, when you come to my house, my reserve, when you buy gas and cigarettes and marijuana, because we have dispensaries, we have smoke shops,
No,
we have
this
gas
man
stations.
live. Come on, dog. Quit playing.
No, hold on. Like what laws, are there any laws in place that New York?
No, because 23 acres is mine. I don't pay property tax. And my cousin owns a smoke shop and gas station. We don't pay business tax. It's our land.
All right.
So when you buy a bag of chips, it's $1.50. You pay $1.50. That's why the government hates us. Because we don't pay taxes and we make money.
Okay. That's for sure. But you was talking about. You said is there any you know of any powwows in New York coming up?
Oh yeah, huge one. I'm not sure. I'm not like my grandfather's from there, but I used to go out there and I used to move cigarettes across the border and stuff.
He had you smuggling cigarettes? Is that what I just heard?
Yeah.
Say we don't believe you. You need more people. Like, what's going on?
But I can show you a lot of things, but I just can't share that. I think I said I did prison time.
Man. What's up? Welcome back to the Mind's Eye. Shout out to the Mind's Eye. She was in here earlier. I was called 05 and the Bluesers. She was in here in the beginning. But yeah, definitely appreciate everyone that's been here and stuff like that. You back, Receipt Goddess?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Oh, you just said one time.
That's so I can show them anybody can buy land. Hold on.
Hold on, let's say.
There's no smoke.
He was everything. We got another Damien. Why weren't you anything, David? Damien, not David, Damien. Why aren't you anything?
Great question, Hope. I say.
I'll come up with comebacks to their bullshit. Oh, he was, and you were never.
He's right though. We
That's
were
simple.
everything.
We are everything.
Are present tense. You are right.
We are.
Ask people, please.
Yeah, drop some hearts. Yeah, send me a gold heart if you really, so I can know it's real that you really love me. It's only a token.
All right. Yeah. So, you guys, the Trail of Broken Treaties. After a week of occupation, the protesters left, with some taking Bureau of Indian Affairs documents with them and having caused an estimate of $700,000 in damage. And with the loss of the documents, the Washington Post claimed that the destruction and theft of records could set the Bureau of Indian Affairs back 50 to 100 years. So what I'm showing you here is something that is a historical moment. The people who were involved in this were a part of the Know Nothings Party, as well as them coming up with a movement called the American Indian Movement, which was started by people who were actors, as well as people who started to self-identify as Indians, American Indians. So with that being said,
Oh wow, that cut out abruptly. You said you got something up there, Fanny?
Okay.
That right there tells you, sir, that it's trust land the United States holds legal title to trust land for the benefit, I can't hardly see of a tribe or individual, Native Americans. Only Indian tribes and Native Americans can have land placed in trust. But when you go down, right,
Mhm.
it will tell you that I don't know where is it at. Land held by an individual Indian or tribe, but can only be I can't say they were alienated or as they say encumbered, encroached, sold, which means to sold or whatever the case may be, with the approval of the Secretary of the Interior. All right. And so let me get this free land. The land is owned outright by the individual who can be a member of the tribe or a non-native person. I just told you that people don't have to be native to purchase land on a reservation. And that's really, really strange to me.
Not in the States, I'm in Canada.
Again, y'all finna catch it too. Y'all just might get it a little later than they gonna get it over here. It's okay.
Oh, you're in Canada, David.
Yeah. I'm dual citizenship. I'm American
And that's the
Canadian.
problem. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of dual citizenship. We're gonna get rid of squatters and settlers' rights, and then we're gonna see who is who from there. I'm working on it in my state. I suggest everybody work on it in your state. You can actually write a bill. It is very simple. A child can do it. Write the bill, drop it off so they can put it on the ballot so it can be voted on in your state.
You got to go.
Okay.
We're here at the Warrior Society. Local crisis.
Shayla, or whatever your name is, what's not true, my love? I'm trying to see what you're talking about.
We bought military tanks and Black Hawk helicopters to try to take us up in 1990 because they tried to put a golf course over ancestral land. Oka crisis. It's a movie. They made a movie about it where the native people stood up against the government, against the military. Actually, there's
nukes, whatever you got to do, you're gonna have to do it.
Yeah,
that's the government. That's not us. The government is the one that's going to be the problem. Not one way you're insinuating.
They work for us. They just don't. You know, when we correct our status, they work for us.
We haven't been in a position of power due to other people trying to self-identify us. But yeah, I do have information too a little bit later after the host, whenever he's ready, to prove what Fanny was speaking of. Because what did you call it? Goddess, you said Native American lands or something. What did you say, Fanny?
What was your question, baby?
Oh, you were showing them that. I mean, you were asking him, is it true? I mean, can anyone purchase
land on a reservation? He said no, and I just showed him and then somebody else. After I showed him in writing, you still got somebody in these comments saying it's not true. So yeah.
Okay.
There's always going to be someone that says no or says yes. You need to learn to listen to yes and no's in order to be great. Must learn to follow before you lead.
No, they can. Oh, what the fuck? Uncle Rito is back in here. Oh gosh. Like when do you obviously hold on.
Hats off to you, brother. You're doing a great job, by the way. And just like, it's good that we're on here talking about this stuff, but that's the way we gotta be, right? And I'm not
appreciate it.
Not trying to bring anybody else down, but this is what needs to be happening. And and in our cult and in our way, the women, it's a matriarch way. The women decide who's gonna be chief. Women run the show where I come from, and women are the clan mother in the systems, right? The women and that patriarch way where the man runs the house, that's a white man way.
For sure. I agree.
I mean, that's the YT. I mean, that's the YT. Sorry.
Yeah, for sure. I get you. Yeah, for sure. I'm of Algonquin lineage as well. So yeah, Algonquin was pretty similar. To the Haudenosaunee in their ways too. So yeah,
I have a couple friends that are Algonquin too.
Nice.
My buddy Leon is from.
Nice.
That's cool.
Nice.
Well, I
talking about you native and black, you are lost. if you sitting up here talking about you Native and Black and ain't got no paperwork, what you called yourself Black, I already know what you want. So are you African? Is that what you're trying to say?
You said you're getting up out of here, David.
Yeah, I gotta get going. I gotta get up in the morning. I just read what time it was. Oh my god.
All right. Yeah. Peace.
All right. Peace, love. Peace and love.
Peace
Guys,
and
take
love.
care.
Peace, peace.
Take care. Take
We
care.
say Nigitwa in my language. We say see you soon. We never say goodbye. We say Nigitwa. See you soon.
See you soon. Oh man. Hey, paperwork. Oh, I have paperwork. Huh. What tribe? Chalet?
Should I drop down? You know what I'm saying? You want to present some paperwork, I will drop. Bring it.
And as we all have paperwork, and let me
Yeah,
tell you another thing. About a week or so ago, it was in a 3-day time span. It was 100 fires in the state of Arkansas. They trying to get rid of documents, just like it was a whole bunch of fires right before it in South Carolina. But we already got our documents. It is too late. Y'all can quit setting them fires.
For sure. Chalet, you said you're Narragansett?
Check carefully.
It means see you later. Pishalachike. Yeah, yeah. That's Choctaw, right? Pishalachike.
I see. Don't.
I've always been nervous to send in my blood work to find out my
You
genealogy.
keep talking
only
about
because
blood,
I'm
and we
so-
keep telling you that genealogy ain't got nothing to do with your blood. Keep your blood in your veins. Everything
so
we're
then how
talking
did you
about
guys
is
have-
on paper. Get your birth certificate. Get your mama and daddy name. Get their mama and daddy name, so on and so forth, and build a family tree. But you're gonna need birth certificates and unalive certificates and stuff like that.
There you go.
And then you'll know who you are. And just go backwards. Start with you and go back. Simple.
Oh, so you were going to ask how do we get our documents?
Yeah. I was gonna give. Go ahead. You got it, goddess. Ashe.
Okay. Well, yeah, you get your documents by knowing who your people is. Okay. I mean, it's a fact. I mean, it's not just birth certificates. We have unalive certificates, military, social, residence, cemeteries.
Military paperwork.
Yeah, cemeteries. There's
Cemeteries,
also
land.
hold on, trust, land. Yeah, there's so many documents. I come from the ancestors, right, who are the record keepers. We write everything down. We document everything because we were bartering and trading with each other for a long time. I know you know about the barter system, right? Our life coach.
Oh, no,
you talking
I've
to life
never-
coach?
No.
Okay, so the barter system is another way of saying, like, say like if you is a hairstylist and I am a makeup artist and a nail tech, we can do business together by exchanging what we actually naturally have the possession of doing. You get what I'm saying? Now, there's also a way, right, that if you have the host who actually is good at painting and drawing photographs, then you have a person who's actually good at actually creating the paper. They can work together. You get what I'm saying? And not just that. I mean, it's so many other things. You have a person who works on engines. You have a person who works on exterior paint and interior decorating. They can work together. That's the barter system. And that was done before it was coins. So basically, all in all, there's no quote unquote impossible way to know who you are or the documentation of it. Other people may have reclassified you as something else, but there's ways to find out. So I actually wanted to not just step into this because I know that
What's up?
this. Huh?
Yeah, cut out where you say you know that what.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I can't wait till I come out with these good allotment papers for the Osage Indian that my grandmother is in Oklahoma. I can't wait to swoop out them allotment papers. Y'all always talking crap, but ain't now one of y'all said nothing about no allotment papers. That's how I know you ain't who you say you are, or you just lazy and don't know your whole history. And I ain't here to teach you.
Mm-hmm.
We
That's a good way to put it.
Unlearn, relearn, do your research, do your genealogy. Hey, listen.
And I'm gonna prove to you right now, right, that you really need the documentation. Now, this is blood quantum and laws. Now we know when it comes, huh? Okay.
They test ain't nothing, goddess. Like,
Right. Yeah. They use documents. Let's see. So blood quantum, right, is a fraction that represents the amount of Indian blood. You see how they got that in parentheses? You see, before I finish reading this, I want people to understand when you are reading, you have to understand every symbol that they use, as well as understanding the root word. When it comes to politics and stuff, they don't use the original meaning that you have learned in school. This is legalese, okay? So blood quantum is a fraction that that represents the amount of quote unquote Indian blood in a person's family, right? In a person's family, what? Tree. So it's calculated by dividing the combined degree of Indian blood of a person's parents in half. So what this is saying for the first part is basically blood quantum is a fraction of Indian blood, right? Because they keep using the word blood. But in a person's family tree, a family tree is basically what the goddess just said. That's going through your records. That's building your family tree. How you start off, you can start with yourself. You can start with your children. However, you still have to start with yourself. Then you put down your parents. Then you put down their parents and their siblings and so forth. You add your siblings too. That's how you keep building. Okay. Now, what they're explaining right here is that they take that person's family tree, right? They calculate it and divide it in half. Now, blood quantum was originally created by who? White settlers to restrict their rights of Native people, right? Some say it's a way to disenfranchise Native people and tribes, and that if lands, the reproductive freedom, just understand that. I mean, I don't like the verbatim, the bullshit talk, but you can screenshot that and do due diligence. I just want to get down to the
For sure.
butter. Okay, so that's correct. Blood quantum does not involve a BLOO test. It is a calculated percentage based on an individual's family tree and documented what? Native American ancestry. Now, when you understand, they're using the term Native American as basically how they perceive a tribe. I mean statements that don't align with my teachings. Okay. I mean statements that don't align with my teachings. Okay, she does come up here, you guys. If we're gonna ask her a question, obviously she said something was false. Was it because I was speaking? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So obviously, you know what I'm saying? I
My
want to
bad.
address
I'm back,
her.
y'all. I got a phone call.
Yeah. You could just, if you want to put me back on the big screen. So I had requested for her to come up. She's more than welcome. You're not going to get bullied or nothing.
Oh
But
yeah,
until
Y'all
treat
gotta
her.
play where it's safe too.
Huh?
Y'all gotta play where it's safe. Dust your feet off at the door.
Yeah.
You know.
And this, I
Be
want to say
respectful.
this too. Do you know that the people that Indians that was on the West Coast didn't practice the exact same customs that somebody on the East Coast or in the Midwest practice? You do know that, right? So what she's talking about, why it doesn't align with her teaching, and your folks weren't the only folks. Some of us painted our unallowed relatives' face red for a specific reason. And then, and we would bury them. Some of when we realized
I
they was
call it
eating
so.
them, right? That's when we started cremating, and then we would take the bones and we would take rocks and make them into a dust, and we would mix them with the dirt. And a lot of them mounds that they done tore down and desecrated were literally our ancestors' graves. And I'm going to tell you another thing that you can go look up for yourself. The University of Conway in Arkansas did a study at the Toltec Mounds here in Arkansas. And at night, I want you to know that a couple of these mounds glow at night. Do you understand me?
That's pretty cool.
So they illuminate.
Divine.
And then they did a magnetic testing or something. And they said that it went off the scale and they don't have nothing stronger to test it with. Okay? So yeah. So again, people did different things. So that is just really but you have an evil heart, because I feel you. And I really hope you get some help and figure it out before it's too late.
It's for a native company. So what's the native company that you like? You don't have to tell me your actual occupation, because I want you to have privacy. So what do you do for that native company?
I know you didn't say duplicate, my love, but if you say they don't align with your teaching and you, but
okay, hold on, let me.
It don't make sense. What she talking about? She trying to back up.
Yeah. So what do you do? You say you work for a native company and deal with a lot of tribes, so that makes HR, human resources. Oh, so you are op. So you work in human services. Y'all know what? Human resources.
Yep.
What does that deal with? That deals with occupation. Hold on, that deals with occupation, right? Well versed on tribes. So how do you? So you work in HR for a tribe? What are the jobs?
Does she work for the BIA? She's HR for the BIA. That's what. So what company? Hold on. Yeah, I got questions myself now.
What? Make it make sense. Come again. Say what?
A lie don't care who tell it.
You don't work for the BIA at all.
Oh, I want to know which territory or where her people from, or what tribe.
She said she's Narragansett.
What's that?
I seen her write down that
Hold on,
she's
y'all.
not Narragansett.
Wait, let me ask you a question, y'all, because this,
What's that?
I ain't in the cut. I ain't trying to silence the goddesses. Y'all already know.
Oh yeah.
So what? Okay, so you say you work for native tribes, but you work in HR. So how does that work? Human resources, like benefits or something?
So.
What's the Narragansett, y'all?
They're from New England. They're in New England, Algonquin.
So like what, British?
No, Algonquin, New England, like the New England area. Algonquin speaking people. Rhode Island. Yeah, there you go. She's from Rhode Island.
Rhode Island, like Rhodesia, Africa. Okay. Yeah, it's giving very
That's
African.
well and good, but I want you to know, love, just words ain't gonna get it this time. That's what
Hold
I'm
on,
trying to say.
I want her to clarify what is okay. Your occupation is HR. What do you do? You do you help them with like financial assistance or food stamps or something? Like what is it?
Let me tell you something, Receipt.
Hold on. Yeah, I know what it is, but go ahead.
I just want you to know that somebody asked her, since you know so much, why don't you go up and help, right? She said she just worried about her and her stuff. And that's how I know she not one of us, because that ain't how we roll.
That's giving very African.
We united over here. That's how we know you not us.
Well,
There's a fine line. It's levels. Come on now.
The Narragansett.
But she's not even trying to comment.
Yeah,
I mean,
she did say she's tending to her child right now.
But at least she could put in the comments like, what do you do for HR? You know what? Never mind, because anybody could tell you a lie. So don't worry about it. I got you.
Oh,
yeah,
your toddler is
one
up
second.
at this time. Wait, Rhode Island is Eastern Standard Time, right?
Yeah,
so your
that's 2
toddler
a.m.
is up at 1:45 in the morning.
Oof.
Ooh.
But yeah,
I'm a great
It
grandma.
can happen though.
Yeah, I mean, if they wake up in the middle of the night,
Yeah,
but like
that happens.
children's supposed to have a bedtime.
Yeah, but you know,
right?
it ain't no bedtime when it comes to babies. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't know how old her baby.
A toddler, baby. I'm a great grandma.
Oh yeah.
And I done
I get
raised
what
so
you're saying.
many children. And I'm gonna tell you, I've had my
just gonna
children
say,
trained when they was
sorry.
babies.
Hold on, y'all. Here she go. Go ahead, Goddess.
Yes,
Oh,
my
good.
toddler's up. We don't have baseball games all day in basketball. It's one thing to, talk about this stuff, which I do respect y'all conversation, but kind of come at my motherhood is a whole different thing.
Oh, I'm not coming at you.
We done had
You
3 or
came
4
right
games.
up when I said it.
Wait a
though.
minute, y'all. Wait,
No,
y'all.
we didn't have 4 games
Breathe
today. We took a late nap. We took a late nap after our game, and now we're up. We just woke up at literally 12 o'clock. So we're
I
up.
understand.
And he is
Okay,
up.
But I have a
And when
question
he
for you,
falls
Goddess.
asleep-
I
when
understand,
he
but
falls
look,
back
I
asleep,
got
I
you
will
up
join the
here.
live.
It
Hold on, let me
you up
ask you
here.
a question, Goddess. You know I ain't trying to
When
silence
he falls
nobody.
back asleep, I do
All
not
right,
mind
hold on
talking.
one second, y'all. 1 second. 1 second. Woosah, 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 woosah.
Okay. Okay, appreciate you for sharing that, right? So when you put down HR, because I don't like putting stuff in people.
I don't want to talk about my occupation.
No,
It's
you don't have to.
I'm just letting
please,
you know
no.
that I am well
Goddess,
versed
wait.
on a
Can
lot
you
of
just let me finish, please? Because I promise you, that's your personal information, and I'm not the type of person that's trying to get you to put your business out there. Trust me. But understand my question. Like, okay, so I understand you work for the Native tribes and you work in the HR department. I was just saying, like, I never knew of this. So not trying to talk about your specific occupation as far as like what you actually do, but is it like to help them with like resources or financial help, or is it like do you guys handle the documents for tribal cards? Like, just so people can
I
know.
don't work. I basically support tribes, and I'll just say that I support. So I am contact. We have literally employees that work for, I want to say, 120 tribes. So I am well versed. I speak every day myself. Every day I interact with Native Americans, and my tribe is, my company is 100% natives. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that I'm well versed on every tribe, because I'm not. I'm saying I know my history. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let her land. Let her land, please.
I know my history and I know my tribe. I said, when I said align, what I said is the teachings align. Even people in California, they align. I didn't say they duplicate my teachings, they align.
Like
So that's what I
basically,
was
like
trying
that
to
y'all
explain.
all on one accord. Right.
No,
Right.
Yeah.
That's understandable. And then I didn't want to take nothing from you. Just wanted to understand, because we're
duplicate my teachings, they
align. And basically you work close with like the Bureau of Indian Affairs and all that other stuff. Because
not at all.
Oh, okay. You just work with
BIA is nobody else, no other nationality has to claim who they are or trace who they are, other than Native Americans. No, we don't work for the BIA at all. We support tribes. That's all I'll say. We support.
Right.
But like,
hold on one second. One
also,
second.
so
Let me
you,
hold on one second. One second. Yeah. So, 1 second. You said you're Narragansett.
I am.
Okay. Just tell us a little bit about the Narragansett.
What do you need to know?
I know
what
who
exactly?
let the audience know. I know who the Narragansett are. Just let the audience know and people on the panel.
I mean, we're out of Rhode Island. We were basically at one point one very huge tribe. We at one point got our Eagles cross, and we used to be one with Mashantucket, which a lot of people know their names a lot big. They're a bigger name, bigger tribe, and we used to be one with the Mohegans. We're out of, like he said, the East Coast. What would you like to know?
No, just,
on a book, but go ahead.
yeah, I was about to say, are you familiar with Chief Two Hawks?
No.
You're not familiar with Chief Two Hawks?
No.
Who's that? So he's chief. He's the chief of a band of the Narragansett.
What other band?
Let me look.
Island.
Out of Rhode Island.
He's not.
How you know?
And he goes to
He
Brown
is.
University as well. And he went to he went to when they was going to do the census. He sat right next to my cousin Phoenix. She has video of him when we're about to get ready for the 2020 census. So he is Narragansett. He's a chief of the band of a Narragansett, and he actually went to the Census Bureau with my cousin Phoenix Moon.
Yeah.
I didn't say he wasn't Narragansett, but I'm saying I don't know him. Right, that's not my excuse right now. And okay.
Okay, let me just ask if you was aware of there's a specific band he's a chief of.
Okay, that's
I'm
wow.
not
That's
federally recognized. So I don't know if there's Northern Narragansetts. I'm part
he's
of the
federally recognized.
He's federally recognized, yeah, and he has a lot of land apparently.
Well, that's
teaches at Brown University. There's videos of him teaching at Brown University as well.
I will say the chief of my tribe and the Narragansetts, we don't have a lot of land. We're fighting for our land because the state of Rhode Island stole our beach. Look, and that's not even important. They stole our beach, and we don't have a lot of land. We're literally still fighting to this day for our land. So I don't know what Narragansett he's a part of.
do y'all? But it's cool that y'all, you know what I'm saying, because a lot of people want to know about the tribes and stuff, and it's good that you guys are able to accumulate the documentation for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're still fighting.
Yeah. Oh, do y'all have to fight for y'all documentations?
No, I mean, not that I'm aware of. No.
Okay.
How far can you go back in your genealogy or your family?
We went back to the rolls of I want to say the 1706. That's what we had to go roll back to.
Okay.
So you just stop there?
She just said it's okay. It's okay. Oh, I love to hear babies. Oh my goodness. I can't wait for it to be safe for them to play outside. I do.
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna drop off because he's gonna
For sure.
For
sure.
So.
We appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, we need to have a meeting, host.
Meeting about what?
Well, I don't want to discuss it on
All right, just hit me up. All right.
Okay. So back to the certificate of Indian BOD. Now, this certificate is an official document issued, right? Hold on, let me fix it real quick. All right. Okay. Official document issued by the Bureau of Indian Affairs that verifies an individual percentage of Native American ancestry, proving their descent. I'm going cross-eyed at this point. This is, I can't. You want to read it? I'm going cross-eyed at this point.
Now let me see if I can read it. Like for the disclaimer, I was about to say this. Like
Yeah, thank you, guys.
Oh yeah, disclaimer. I'm not all the way here right now.
I can see far, but
I'm elevated as well. High on Nimbus. You hear me? All right.
On my way to where you
Certificate
at.
of degree.
I'll be there in a few
Starting
minutes.
from there, right? Ashay.
Yeah.
All right, wait, hold on. Damn. Wait a minute. Let me turn my camera off. Shit. All right, wait a minute. Legs. My bad, y'all. Shit. Legs and broccoli. Shit.
Talk to me on the move.
All right. Certificate of Degree of Indian Blood, CDIB, an official document issued by the Bureau of Indian Affairs, BIA, that verifies an individual's percentage of Native American ancestry. Again, Native American ancestry, proving their descent from a member of a federally recognized tribe, allowing them to access certain benefits and programs available to Native Americans. Essentially, it shows how much Indian blood a person based on their family lineage.
Thank you. So I'm just chilling. Yeah, I've been chilling this whole live stream. Just been tripping all over the place. Yeah, I've been.
You got it, guys.
Shame. I was looking at the comments to make sure ain't nobody see my legs and broccoli. Damn. My bad. What was the controversy with the Bureau of Indian Affairs? In the midst of occupation, demonstrators went through hundreds of boxes of BIA documents, which participants say proved the mismanagement and outright theft of money and other resources from Native Americans that were supposed to have been held in trust by the government.
What's up, Big Creek?
That was in 2024. Ashay.
Oh yeah,
Shout out
what's up?
to the goddess. Shout out to the host. Let's get it.
Yeah, what's up, Big Creek? I wasn't playing. You go. Because a meeting about me, I haven't. No, I don't think we're having a meeting about you.
I know you do, and you a motherfucking factor. Girl.
Don't even give yourself them. Come on now. Play where it's safe. Please move around.
I'm not. Nah, I was just like, nah, not even to put it that way, because I wasn't even made aware of that. If we were having a meeting about you, but nah, I don't think we're having a meeting about you.
Oh, you are so polite. You are so polite. Divine honest to you, for real. Divine honest.
Yeah, I've been trying to. Yeah, I wanted a polite live and things like that today because those that don't know, just to make it be clear, on the magic thing that Mario and Luigi chase after in their video games. So this trip has been. I've been doing that. That's what I ingested this around 5 o'clock, I think, maybe 6. I was out enjoying my day at 6 o'clock, and that's besides the point. Jesus Christ, but yeah, I've been trying to be as polite as I can on this live stream. In future live streams, I should be a little more polite going forward and things like that. And just gotta keep up of unmusty quota per se that I've been talking about on these live streams. Make this a safe space for us. Because like I stated before, 05, whoever, like people that harass me on Twitter, they come and harass us, and things like that. I'm not feeling it today. I'm not feeling these losers today. Tussie free space. Yeah, a Tussie's free space.
You know where
Yeah.
05 at right now, right?
I don't. Where is he?
Playing it where it's safe over there on Pumpkin Live. You know.
Who the hell is Pumpkin?
Yeah, where it's safe for him, where he can get away, where he can, not show receipts and they can, yes.
So Pumpkin. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I've heard of Pumpkin. I don't even know who Pumpkin is. Y'all know. Y'all know. Y'all know TikTok. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know a lot of.
He not sure.
Okay.
But
Me
yes,
earlier?
they be tripping over there. It's disrespectful for real.
Yeah,
Bunch
I
of grown
agree.
ass men that be avoiding.
I want Shalala to go to bed, honey, baby, and get some more rest. Y'all need it.
Clearly, we a lot of nodule sisters on here. I appreciate. Yeah,
Move
it's been a
around.
divine. It's been a divine feminine build for real. But I'm not really be bothered by them folks, honestly. Like they've been doing this shit for years. 05 used to come on Clubhouse and try to weasel his way. I used to run him off Clubhouse. Who else? And he's
He
like,
always
he's kind of
running though. Why does he always run? Like he's
make himself feel good. Skedaddles. Like he was in here. I was like, bro, I don't want to talk to you today. Like maybe the next live stream I'll talk to 05. But no, not today. And grown ass men that don't understand boundaries got upset. Like, no, I don't have to listen to anybody I don't want to listen to. I don't have to listen to people call me a pretending. I don't have to listen to people call me slurs. I don't. Ugh, I don't have to take any type of treatment I don't want to take.
But hold on, God, get me though. Pretendians, when you Google it, what comes up? We do not come up nowhere near pretendians.
Exactly, nowhere at all.
In Google, and they worship Google. So why would
For
they?
sure.
You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Exactly. And then on top of that, what I say, they need us to talk about. We don't need them. They need us to talk about. Without us, they're not interested. They have nothing to talk about. They're boring. Like they could uplift Africa and that'd be fine. They could spend more of their time uplifting Africa than worrying about us. There's content to grow uplifting Africa. You stayed calm, focused, and had grace under fire. I'm proud of you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've been under a lot of fire. Thank you for answering my question. Time on the pain, God bless. But yeah, I've been under a lot of fire, handling for who I've been associated with. Under a lot of fire because I don't want to police people on certain things, right? Been under a lot of fire about people not ignore them, bro. They know who you are. Yeah, and like I'm ignoring them now, apparently, obviously. But yeah, I've been under a lot of fire in all different aspects, right? And I've been going to therapy for the personal things I've been going through, right? And what I've been learning as been going to therapy is to stay a flat line in all aspects of life. Do I do the best all the time at doing that? No. I'll admit that. No. I'm very passionate, right? It's hot here. Very passionate, very fired up about a lot of things. I don't always have the greatest temper, per se. And I know how I can react. And I've been reflecting on some things, and I've been lashing out on people that haven't really deserved it like that. Right? I've been stressed about a lot of things. Right? Personal relationship. And I'm about to update y'all on that. On just you're doing a lot of good. Yeah. And there's times where I would feel like it didn't matter. You drop new music too. Oh yeah, a lot of people don't know I make music. A lot of people don't know that. But I haven't literally dropped it on any platforms, cause things like that. A lot of people don't know I make music. I sing and I rap, and I used to produce. But yeah, I've been taking vocal. I take vocal lessons as well, because talking to my vocal coach, he's like, "Yeah, you had the voice, things like that." And there's been new Darvin Missy voice, yeah. Um, but yeah, where was I even going? That's what's up, bro. Yeah, I've been paying for that vocal lessons. You guys will hear me singing and rapping eventually. I mean, I do have music that's out, but yeah, go ahead.
Fairy,
We
are you there?
appreciate you.
You'll read this for me.
Yep, I got you, goddess. A foreign citizen cannot simply become an Indian in America. I'm going to say that one more again. Hold on. A foreign citizen cannot simply become an Indian in America.
Ma'am, wait. See you say it one more time because I think I'm about to shout. One more time.
Okay, hold on. Judge. For the people in the back, let's get it. Screenshot that, okay? A foreign citizen cannot simply become an Indian in America, okay? But they may be able to become a member of a federally recognized native. Hold on.
A minute. Wait,
Native
what?
American tribe if they can prove.
Wait, pause. Hold on. What did he say?
Now, wait a minute.
Well,
Run that back. Okay.
My beautiful bean footage. Get that beautiful bean footage.
Screenshot that, everybody. Screenshot that. Receipt, got it.
I love the Lord. He heard my cry. Come on with it, church. Let's go.
Delivered.
I'm delivered.
I don't like men's no more.
Got to be more
I
careful.
like women's.
I keep telling y'all to play where it's safe.
Let me go ahead. Okay. A foreign citizen cannot simply become an Indian in America, but they may be able to become a member of a federally recognized Native American tribe if they can prove lineal descent from a tribal member through genealogical documentation meeting the specific requirement of that tribe in so many words, right? Now, essentially, they must demonstrate a blood relationship to an ancestor who was a member of the tribe. Now, peep game. Man, this is just crazy. I didn't even know this was possible. Oh, man.
Well.
Okay. Now, they say on this one, the statement is partially, correct, while being enrolled in a tribe is a key factor in being considered Native American or American Indian, right? In the legal and political sense, it is important to understand that not everyone with some degree of Native ancestry is automatically considered a tribal member, right? Which is understandable. And each tribe, right, has its own specific enrollment requirements. You know what I'm saying? So just peep game, because I like to walk y'all down to the.
Oh. No hate speech.
Walking down. Got that.
Let's just make sure we are on the same accord. You hear me? Now, okay. I already showed y'all this, right? So let me go to the next one. I have a lot of duplicates. So under federal law, being just plain Indian, right? Indians means being a member of a federally recognized Native American tribe, right? Which establishes, or what is it? Hold on. Stop. I got it. Oh, which establish a special legal relationship between the individual and the U.S. government, right? Granting certain rights and protections based on treaties and federal statutes, right? And is a primary and is primarily determined by a tribal member criteria. So wait a minute, let's go back. So basically, under federal law, being Indian means basically you have to be federally recognized.
You're Indian. You're Indian. You're Indian.
Right.
Like Oprah, you got them cars like that.
I mean, like Oprah, right? You get a car, anybody get a car. But anyway, basically, right, hold on, let me just clarify this for the people who want to understand. Under federal law, being Indian means that you really have to be a part of a federally recognized tribe, right? And which it does establish special legal relationships between the individual and the U.S. government, right? Now, it grants you money and all types of other shit. So I just want people to understand that. So right here. All right. Native Americans often self-identify as Indians. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because the original term, Christopher Columbus, right, who mistakenly believed to have landed in India when he reached the Americas. Really? Because what's so crazy about this, you guys, is the place that they say is India they actually adopted that term in 1949. Before that, it was Hindustan.
But sister, my dad was born in
So basically, hold on, my bad, y'all.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's okay. No, you ain't gotta be sorry, baby. Your mom ain't read no sorry chat.
That's so new. That's all I want people to get. Because people keep trying to make you think it's way, way away. No, it's not.
Hey, host, what was it called when Christopher Columbus came here? Wasn't it India Superior?
For sure.
Okay.
India.
And he had a navigator. So basically,
India.
Go ahead. You can talk.
Yeah, and then because when he came over, because the Europeans took a lot of these words. Honestly, they took Indian. That's not they shit.
So
that's Ojibwe. It's in their dictionary. They took shit. The French took bonjour. This Nanamuzu. They took bonjour. They took a lot. They took names. They took words. They took a lot of shit. But you can continue to build. You got it.
Okay. The statement means that naturalized natives, referring to individuals who have assimilated into Native American community or identify strongly with Native American culture, are deeply connected to the core aspect of American Indian identity, including their culture, practices, ways making of living, spiritual beliefs, and the point where these elements are what? Inseparable. Wow, I didn't know that they could do that. That's crazy. So let's just keep going because I have something I want to share with y'all and I want y'all opinion. So just a minute.
Can I
y'all
say quick that just to give y'all some info, F1s actually do a negative towards the algorithm.
Yeah, no F1s.
Do
please.
not put F1s. Please, only emojis Hashtag FYP, hashtag love. You know what I'm saying? Anything positive, but no F1s. That's why I was putting that in the chat. Apologies. I didn't mean to overstep, but
I'm sorry. I was told totally different because I'm new to TikTok.
Oh no,
It's
you
okay,
got it,
baby.
Earth.
We
I
know
got your
too.
body.
And I
But
was
yeah,
told totally different. So I'm
no apologies. You know what I'm saying? I got y'all.
Hey, Fairly God, I want you to
Yes.
go ahead and break this down real quick.
All right. The federal government holds Indian trust in their air land because of a legal concept called the Federal Trust Responsibility, established by Supreme Court decisions, where the government acts as a trustee for Native American lands, meaning it holds title to the land on behalf of individual Native Americans or tribes with fiduciary, right, duty to protect their interests and resources. The
Yep.
system, my bad.
No, you got it.
This system originated from historical treaties and land allotments, policies that divided tribal lands into individuals' parcels, with the government holding the title and trust to prevent exploitation and ensure fair distribution of land ownership. Let me say that one
Right.
more again.
So
Hold on.
I got you, sis.
Okay.
I'm
I
just gonna
should.
break it down for everybody. So the federal government holds Indian trust and their air. So they're talking about the land, which is the air land, and their trust, right? And they use the concept of federal trust responsibility. Y'all should look it up. But they basically was able to do this through treaties. Okay. Now these people, where the government acts as a trustee for American Indian land, Native American land, right? So basically, what this is a system, okay, that involves the federal government to act as a trustee to implement a system to give fiduciary duties to Native Americans, okay? This is why they don't have the land, stuff like that. So I'm going to basically break it down.
Hold on, what the fuck? Who the fuck is Chaos and Art? He said, I am American Indian. Yeah, I am American Indian. Big,
That's crazy.
you big dummy.
Come on down.
Like, dude.
Bring your paperwork though. Bring your paperwork. Pull up proper.
All right, y'all. I'm about to go to sleep.
All right, you have a beautiful rest.
Appreciate the talk. Bye, everyone.
bye
Peace,
bye.
peace.
Peace. Yeah, I was
Peace
wondering what
out.
you was talking about.
Okay, so a lot of people don't know the difference. So I just want to just say this. Native Americans and natives of America are often used interchangeably. Native Americans generally refers to the individual peoples of the United States, while natives of America is a broader term, right? Encompassing indigenous peoples across the entire Western hemisphere. So in so many words, Native Americans generally refers to the indigenous peoples of the United States. Now, what is the United States? It's a corporation, right? Right. Okay, so the natives of America is a broader term encompassing indigenous peoples across the entire Western hemisphere. Now, what is a hemisphere?
Somebody get Tannis out of here. My bad. Somebody get Tannis out of here, please.
Yeah, got you. So what is a hemisphere? That means land, right?
Yeah, kind of like a branch.
Huh?
Kind of like a branch, right?
No, like a hemisphere is like an area, right?
Right, like
And
a
the
branch
area-
off is what I was saying from the corporation.
No, it's not.
Oh, my bad.
So I'm explaining to you, right?
My bad.
It's okay. So what a hemisphere is, so the whole Western Hemisphere is the Americas. You get what I'm saying? And they're talking about the land. So the United States is a corporation. Do you see how they differentiated the two?
Right. That's why I was saying.
Right.
Yeah.
So again, y'all can see right here. So it say Native Americans often refers to the indigenous people of the United States, including American Indian, Alaskan Native. You know what I'm saying? Like these are terms for the corporation, right? But the natives of America, like I said, is a broader term, includes indigenous peoples from all parts of the Americas, including those Canada, Mexico, Central and South America. You get what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
So basically, it's the difference between the corporation and the Americas. I keep telling people that's why you don't see too much United States of America. But even in that word, it's the United States of America. So the United States Corporation is a corporation in America. So the United States debt is owed to the Americas, the Americans, okay? Just so people can understand that. Now, hold on. I'm gonna land with this. Just a little something to think about. The term U.S. Native and Original American both refer to indigenous peoples of the Americas, but Original American is often used to emphasize the pre-colonial history of the Americas, while U.S. Native is a more general term encompassing those indigenous peoples of the United States. I rest my motherfucking case. Understand these terminologies does not make you original to the soil. You cannot simply become an American Indian or an Indian, but you can actually, a foreigner can actually enroll into a tribe.
Yeah.
Like
There
that's
we go.
wild. So when I'm understanding, it's like people are literally working with these people.
Yep.
They're working with these people to steal.
Yep.
How is blood quantum and certificate of blood has nothing to do with a jab? But you actually, I've shown you evidence. I'm just brushing this up, y'all. I've shown y'all evidence that we had people break into the Bureau of Indian Affairs and stole records in 1972. These know-nothings, right, started to self-identify. Do you know that these natives, the Native Americans, self-identify as Indian? They actually self-identify as Native American as well.
Yep.
But they're not the natives of America. They're the U.S. natives. So I think it's fair to say this. They should start saying U.S. native or natives of the U.S. because Americas has nothing to do with them. And to be on the reservation, reservations are for non-Americans.
There we go.
Reservations are for non-Americans. I mean, I didn't even know, there's no disrespect, but they have an HR department?
For the reserved. For the reserved. Come on now.
And the only other group of people in America on a reserve is the Army, because you work for them.
Wasn't it
That's why you on a
concentration camps,
reserve.
Goddess?
Huh?
Wasn't it concentration camps before they became reserve?
Yes,
Oh.
Yes.
So they're reserving them because
Again,
they were
for the
working with the U.S.
reserve. Yes.
Oh, so
Some of
they've
them
been
can't come
actually.
up-
Oh,
some
I
of them
get
can't
it
come
now,
up
you
off
guys.
there.
Oh my God, I just had a
Listen.
breakthrough.
Oh,
Like, no, wait a minute.
Some of them
Totally,
can't
Goddess.
even come up off of them reds.
Like,
before
Wait a
they
minute,
start to
Goddess. Oh my
praise
God.
us.
I literally had a breakthrough.
I
Like,
think
I
I
just
got
totally
it.
found out that oh my God, so the United States government and like they have been working against the Americans. Oh my God.
I've got
Totally.
it. I've got it.
Oh my God. So basically, like they've been working with the government to
Why,
take
George,
from
I
them.
think you got it.
This is not. Oh my God.
Got to be more careful. Come on now,
I
y'all.
am clutching my imaginary pearls. Like I didn't know that you actually have financial gain from just identify. Oh my God. What are the individual money accounts? Oh, the individual money accounts means invisible. Individual means invisible. Look up the
Ooh,
DEAD Indian Act.
there we
So we
go.
are basically unalived because we haven't
Wow.
claimed our
Nice.
lineage.
There we
Good
go.
And
show.
these people have been using a system called blood quantum to go through our MFing records
Talk
and
heavy, got
taking
it.
half of
Hold
it.
on. What did you tell me, Mr. Big Mac? Big Manny? Huh? See, Darvin, I told you. What?
He told you what?
What the fuck you tell me?
I want to know. He keeps saying yes.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
I realize too.
Yes.
Can I please throw this
Yes.
in? Because I had
Yes. Go ahead.
yes, let's get it. Yes.
Yes. No, I'm playing.
I had to drop out of Alive earlier because I refuse to argue with our people. Like, come on now. When it
Oh,
comes
he said
to
he's agreeing. My bad. Go ahead.
claiming that one is
Oh, my
the
bad.
difference between native and the difference between indigenous and autochthonous, and you know what I'm saying? I refuse. Like, come on. And then
Yeah.
especially if you're just listening to respond, y'all got to open.
That's the reason why he's shutting down the federal. Because think about it. So the federal government, which I know who they are, right? They have been holding our airlands in a trust. They have been acting as a trustee. So basically, would it be fair to say that the federal government is responsible for the schooling system and try to label us as Black, Negro, like everybody else? Like everybody else is like, especially, when it comes to, okay, you have people who are, let me just slow down. You have people who are Mexican. So they want them to self-identify as Afro-Mexican. So basically, even the term Mexican is like a corporation, correct?
Wait,
it's what?
49 years ago.
Yeah, Mexico didn't become Mexico until 1820. So that was around the time of the real Trail of Tears. Okay, so basically,
So
all
they
in all,
fresh, right? They new. They're new.
Huh?
They're
Wait, say it?
new.
They knew what?
They are new. They're new here.
Oh,
They just got here.
well, yeah, of course.
Oh,
I'm just
shit.
saying, like,
Okay, they're new.
yeah, but not just new. Because, okay, if they're using records, right, that they have kept from us, because in school they telling us, oh, you're African American, you're from Africa, you're not from here. So that's why they promote that a lot, right? But at the end of the day, we are showing proof of our records leading us only here. So that would be safe to say this. They're agents. They're agents, right? And they're responsible for hiding this. Because to be a federally recognized tribe, you're working with the government to hold air lands. And they trust
You are an accomplice.
that we have a hold on. Like, do y'all get what just like that's why I like peaceful lives. Like, I don't like to go off on people that don't know because we asking them questions. Like, if we asking them a question, come on, we have to expect that they're not gonna answer it in maybe the best way, especially if you got receipts. What's the point of arguing, right? Unless they're being disrespectful. But the whole point of it is that to be on a reservation means that you're non-American. But they give
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
I can feel y'all energy. And when you talked about also Miss Fanny, when she spoke of Osage, you know, I have a cousin, Mrs. Latasha, that has Osage lineage as well. Right. So I feel y'all. I mean, we are passionate and we know who we are and we have our research. We did our due diligence. And I love listening to y'all because I could tell all the people that's been doing their research. So
he back.
yeah. Oh, he back. Okay. Hey, cousin.
I want you to put me on the big
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Goddess. I was just because people were trying to come up, and I said,
All right, I'll be back.
yeah.
Hold on, I'll be back. I'm about to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay. Let me pull them up then.
Okay.
I couldn't pull nobody up because you was gone. But
Okay. Y'all can see that
go
it's
ahead.
Arkansas at the top. Okay.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, Goddess. Let's just let the Goddess finish because I did interrupt her.
Oh.
Davida.
Let's say Egypt.
Okay.
Do you see that?
Yes,
I
and
think they
divide.
Egypt, Arkansas.
I see it.
Egypt, Arkansas, right?
Mm-hmm.
So use the green screen that got the dude standing in front of it with his hand up.
Yeah. Okay.
And then actually take the green screen off and put it back on because you came from the little screen to the big screen. So take it off, put it back on, and then go back to that receipt. Peace, Kurt and Rob.
Peace. Thank you.
Y'all want to add something until she?
I was saying, my family still today. I'm in Georgia. My family still today have air property. My mom told me my daddy lived on a plantation. He sharecropped, but my mom didn't because my grandfather owned his own land. He been owning it. And my mom picked cotton, but she picked it for my grandfather. Everybody keep talking about picking cotton, but that was the resource back then. That was the money. My grandfather had hundreds of acres. He didn't allow my mom or any of his kids work on anybody else's land. So down here in Georgia, we still have. When I grew up, we worked on the farm. Pecan trees, hundreds of miles, 100 acres of pecan trees. So that's what they're throwing you off at. They don't want you. They want to make it seem like picking cotton is something bad.
That's just the way to cultivate the land.
That's just where they cultivate the land. Cause my mom worked it.
Hold on, brother.
Picking cotton, but she.
I want you to. Hold on, brother. I want you to cook. Let the Goddess reveal this, and then we're gonna get right back to you. I appreciate you too because you're right. They want to make it seem like it's a bad thing, but that's how is she supposed to cultivate the land? You feel me?
That's how we got down.
And I will add that we done fed and clothed the whole world from this little corner right over here. Now they get through playing games.
They get playing games. They don't want to tell you that we are farmers. That what we do.
And I'm just showing y'all the French were everywhere. And at one point, we were allies with them. My folks was. I'm just telling them. That's what the paperwork say. Remember, I told y'all good, bad, and ugly.
We still got
good,
land.
bad, ugly, and all. I'm gonna tell you.
Man. We still got land.
Absolutely. Look at this here. The Eastern Band Cherokee Indians. That would be us.
I got friends right now. I got horses. We got everything. I go home. I'm in Atlanta. When I go home down in the South, down in deep Georgia, man, we run it. They just been lying, man. I'm trying to tell you. I'm 61. I'm 61 years old.
I know that's right.
My mom told me plenty of times. No YT person used to come on her land, and they did not mess with all that white people coming in there just punking people. They didn't do that.
Okay, hold on, Kurt one. DJ, how you doing?
I'm doing good, sisters and brothers. How y'all doing?
I'm all right. Where are you from? Or what's your
Haiti.
self-identifier?
I'm from Haiti.
Haiti.
I was in last night.
Oh yeah, my
I was
bad.
in Michelle last night.
You know what? Yeah, let me shut up. Let me shut up.
Haitian.
Okay, we're gonna. Okay, I just want to say this, y'all.
There was some good information, man. This is the time of information. This is what you call Jesus Christ coming back. We coming back.
Right. Okay. So look, I didn't want to interrupt you, Kurt. And I'm glad the host is back, but we're gonna see if the host wanted to say something or let the goddess go ahead and finish. Until then, y'all, let's get these taps up. 60K.
I was about to, somebody's talking. They can finish.
Okay. So you see this Eastern Band of Cherokee over here, the Indians, the youth receive substantial lump sum payment, often referred to as the big money or 18 money, upon turning 18 and graduating high school, thanks to casino profits. And the Eastern Band of Cherokee Indians have a system where a portion of their casino profits is set aside for semi-annual contributions to tribal members, including minors. For minors, the money is held in a trust fund, and they reach 18, graduate high school. The big money payment. At age 18, after graduation, these minors receive a large lump sum payment from their trust fund.
So basically, we've been paying for these motherfuckers' trust funds?
Yeah, ma'am.
Oh, my God.
Look at it. Hold on. Okay. And then after that, they emphasize financial literacy and stuff among the youth. So they're teaching them financial literacy, supposedly. Requiring them to take an online money management course before receiving the trust fund. Where is it? The one to tell you how much it is? Oh, you see it at the bottom. $130,000.
Wait a minute. So what do they teach? A financial literacy.
Online, and give them $130,000 after they graduate high school.
Wow. So they don't even teach that in high school, do they?
Wow. They don't teach it in college, ma'am, unless you take a course specifically for that.
And you got to pay for it.
Yes, ma'am.
Like even what you call it, federal loans. They don't even they don't finance so that you had to. Wow. But guess what? I heard that this is actually given to them for free, right?
Ma'am.
As well as the J-ish people in their schools and the Asian community. Wow.
It's, in elementary school, I remember in West Philly, they taught us from first grade. We had to get permission from our parents, banking. We opened up, we had our own bank books. We would bring money every week, and our parents would give us money to put in our own bank account through the school. And they used to teach us banking.
Yeah, my mama told me
starting from elementary school, but they took it out. Like, by the time I had my children, they didn't have it.
You know what, Goddess? When I went to school, you actually had trades in the school. They had cosmetology. Okay.
Yes.
They had cosmetology in one of the schools I went to. Then the other one was you could get your construction license, welding. All of that was free in school.
In high school, we had auto shops. So it was guys that would take auto shop, and they graduated being mechanics, making good salaries after high school.
Carpentry.
We had home economics. We had, metal shop, electric shop, wood shop.
They don't tell you
everything out of our schools.
They don't tell you we had it in our school, but majority of our parents own their own mechanic. My neighbor across the street from me had his own shop, mechanic shop, fixed lawnmowers. We did it. That part about we wasn't doing nothing, that's crazy.
My cousin told me her husband went through that in high school because they've been together since high school, Mrs. Latasha. And guess what? After that, after he was a mechanic, he went into the U.S. Air Force, and they trained him to be a airplane mechanic. So yeah, they knew that was giving our people careers, making their own like entrepreneurships and stuff.
You got to understand, I came during the era when they started doing the integration, but My brother, older than me, they refused. So they lied. So they refused to go out and get busted. So they went to predominant like schools. And when they graduated, those schools that they sent us to, the students in the predominant black school, they see better. They did better. They came doctor that did way better than when they said that we're gonna do better when we go and integrate it. When we integrate, we went down. Because we came there, they already said we were lower than them. So we had to compete. But my brother didn't have to do that. He went to an all predominant segregated school and he did way better. So I know. You can't tell me something I don't know. I know this. They came up with this. All that cowboy and Indian, that's fake. The movies they made. You know, remember the World Fair? They came up with a whole bunch of stuff. We did all this. Everything they talking about, we did it before, way before. They made it seem like we were just docile. That's not true. We had our own thing going, but they came around and our elites came and forced us to leave our own. Our elites did that. People that weren't even living in our neighborhood came back and forced us. People that don't even live down in the South came from up north. That's why we always used to be mad at people come from up north. We used to be mad at people that come from our own people that came from up north. I ain't talking about YT people. Our own people that come from up north, they came down here talking like they knew more than us. We said we been dealing with this. Y'all coming down here forcing us to go to school with them. We doing good.
I've seen it. I'm gonna say that I have seen it. What he's saying, but I went on to shut them down because they up north and they was, talking like he said, like they did some extra or something. And I said, you do realize that them hairstyles that you wearing is about 3 or 4 years old because hairstyles come from the South up, and I'm closer to Atlanta than you are. The hub. You know what I'm saying? You just have to politely bring them back and make them remember. They'll be all right.
You got to understand. You got the railroads. Majority of people in Chicago, they left what they did. They made the South look like bad. See, it was a trick that we didn't catch on to. It made the South look like bad and took us to the concrete, took us off the dirt, put us in concrete, put us in industrialized community, something that we weren't used to, took us and made everything from the country to be bad. You know, people just come from the north, oh, you country, bleed, you know what I'm saying? We were, in our mindset, they was training us to think cotton, corn, and all this that we created is bad.
And they wanted you to leave.
That's right.
They wanted you to come up north or go out west, whatever the case may be. Just don't stay your ass here.
That's right. Got it.
They did that. Y'all see that they can just get assistance, don't you?
See, now we a bunch of us is on concrete. We can't do nothing. Yeah.
And another thing, they keep playing with us. They keep asking, y'all need DNA. And I know they flooded a whole lot of towns. I know they did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I also know where they got a main street over a cemetery, and I'm gonna need them to go ahead and dig that on up.
I'm telling you, they just
see, they don't know that. I know
they came up with the states. When they came up with the states, they came up with taxes. You know what I'm saying? My grandfather lost his land on taxes.
Let me tell you what they did. They put, JP Morgan put everything in a trust and was dealing with the Federal Reserve, which is a privately owned bank. 21 families own it. Never has ever been a part of the federal government. and they got in the monopoly so that he owned 95% or they whatever own 95% of everything, everything. Think of everything you think of, and then they put us in a trust. We in the trust too. You understand what I'm saying? Not just them. They put us in a trust, and then they made themselves executives of that trust, and then the Catholic Church put everybody in a global trust. Yeah, it goes that deep.
They tricked us, man. They tricked us to move, to get on the railroad. My uncles and stuff, they left.
They flooded us
They
out in
went to the north.
1927.
They were like saying, my uncle them left and went to the north. They did real good. My uncle went to Chicago. He owned business, everything. He left the south, but he left granddaddy down here handling the land by himself. My grandfather didn't like that.
Yeah.
My grandfather did. They used to come and try to get my grandfather.
They wanted to disconnect you from your land. That's why
they just come here and get my grandfather, try to take him to the Chicago to show him all what they had accomplished. He didn't even want that. He like, take me back home. Yeah. He didn't want that. My uncle them had clubs. They had the limousine. They had the whole 9 yards. But my grandfather, when they came back down here and got my grandfather, they flashed on him. He didn't even care for that. He said, take me back to my land.
And I'm going to tell you something. That's how you know an Indian from a pretendian. Because we ain't going to go about our land, baby.
That's right.
We're going to go home whenever you get through. Because this is what I'm saying. Now, the Quapaw of Arkansas, we did leave with the Indian Removal Act and went to Oklahoma. And we tried some stuff in Louisiana. It just didn't work out. People was unalive and there wasn't no food. And so my grandfather said, listen here. I was born in Pine Bluff, Arkansas, and Egypt, Arkansas, rather. And that's where I'm when I unalive, that's where I'm gonna be buried. And so his family came back and would not leave off this spot of land. And this is the land we have right today. You understand what I'm saying to you? So y'all playing with people who know who they are for real.
Right. Come on. I got air property right now. We got property down right here. We can go put our land on there. It's our property. Came passed down through generation.
And then they want to hold on. And then they had a family going back and forth and put it in probate. They can leave a court case in probate for 20 years, 30 years, as long as they want to. Now, imagine how many families' land and stuff is caught up in probate court right now.
That's right. You imagine when I grew up, we never had to go to grocery store. We had everything you could think about you eating. We grew it on our own land. I promise you.
Sir.
I promise you that.
If we wanted some blueberry pie, not blueberries, blackberry pie, we would go pick the blackberries and bring them in the house. And by that evening came, we magically had a pie. My grandma just made magic happen. We didn't still cook them. They just be there.
Everything they changed.
Strawberries was outside.
They changed that. But when I was a little kid, I used to pick all the fruit, all that. We didn't have to go to no grocery store. We had it in our yard.
When we pulled up in my grandparents' house, the corn was taller than the house. That's what I distinctly remember.
I remember my grandparents that migrated from the South. When my pop retired, do you know in West Philadelphia, we had corn growing in our backyard? We had tomatoes, collards, everything growing in our backyard. And it's a lot of people that came from the migration of the South. When I tell you my next door neighbor was my mom's cousin, she had an apple tree. Another cousin across the street, she had blueberries. Like people, lady down the street, had a peach tree. We could ride our bikes in the neighborhood in West Philly all around, and this is up north because our people came from the South, right?
We know pretty much what they did to us. They gave
let
us
me
the
tell
Bible
you,
and they stole
we
the
could
land.
ride our bikes all day.
They gave us the
we ain't have to
Bible
go in
and
the
they
house.
stole the land.
We ain't have to go in the house. Like we ain't have to go in the house to get nothing to eat.
DJ.
We had fruit. When I tell you, we had fruit all over the neighborhood in West Philly back in the day.
Persimmons and shit all on the side of the
what
road.
you talking about? Yes, pecans. Now I'm in Georgia. I'm in
I
Georgia
got
now,
6
right?
pecan trees on my land. I can
Well,
just go.
I used to pick that
Yes,
out of
baby.
my own grandfather land, pecans. We still got
Yes.
we still
Look,
have that.
I lived in Atlanta, right? And I used to live in Pittsburgh section of Atlanta. And the house I lived at, the lady next door had a peach tree in her yard, and it was an empty lot across the street that had a pecan tree, right? People, I mean, pecans, they will come every other year. You'll see a big, plentiful harvest one year, and then the following year it'd be like real, like a little bit. But we could just walk outside and just grab some pecans from across the street. And that's in Atlanta.
They
So I
replace
know
them
what
with the
y'all talking
McDonald's,
about.
you know. They replace them with those fast food, the McDonald's, the Lakers. That's what they do. They cut all those good trees that connect us with the universe, and they replace them with McDonald's, Burger
That's
King,
right. That's right.
liquor stores, you know,
That's right.
KFC, all chemicals, because they want us
We
to
are.
be not
If
connected.
you,
You got it, man.
Want to be able to
if
fight.
you over 35, 40 years, we was the first fast food generation.
That's
And let me
right.
just make that clear. Okay. And so
Lord
they
have mercy.
use
You know,
food
I'm
as a
from
weapon
Haiti still
against
to this
us.
day. We don't have no fast food in Haiti.
Man.
We don't do fast food in Haiti. There's no fast food. There's
So
no
let me
McDonald's in
explain to
Haiti.
y'all how bad
No
they
Burger
used
King.
it though. Y'all don't get it. These people put something, it's a chemical. I
Yeah.
got it in
All
my
that
phone.
shit
Listen,
processed.
they put it in the food. No, this worse than process.
Oh.
Process is nothing compared to what I'm trying to tell you.
Damn. Woo.
Okay. So what they did was it's some kind of chemical or something that they put in the food. I guess it's as a preservative, I guess.
Mhm.
Okay, first of all, during the hot sauce 19, I believe it was 15 McDonald's in different countries. They closed them completely. And I was like, why would they close the McDonald's? Well, they closed them because they had officially become more chemical than food value and nutritional value. Also, whatever they put in it, it causes an endocrine disruptor, is what it is. Okay. And your endocrine system is where your hormones are. Right. So if your hormones is off and your hormones is connected to your what? Your reproductive system, isn't it? There's a list of things that they say if you eat McDonald's on a regular basis that you could get.
Ruin.
I have been diagnosed and treated for each and every one of them except uterine and breast cancer. Those are the only two. Thank the Wakantanka.
Wow.
Okay. Now,
Yes, ma'am.
if you feeding your kids McDonald's, you could be and this is just my strong opinion, my belief, my theory. This is my right to have it. Okay. I'm
When
talking
breast
about
cancer
meat
came about.
and meat only. This is my experience. But when I looked and see how long that it was in the food, right? They said it was coming up on 50 years. And I want you to guess my last birthday, how old I turned.
Then you got to look at how old this planet is. When did
50
all the
years old.
when all
You
the,
feeling me?
the disease like cancer and all when all this stuff started? When we started eating all that crazy stuff, man, you got to look at
When
all
did
that.
kids start getting cancer?
The
When
first
we
time
was
I heard
young,
of cancer, right?
kids didn't get cancer when we was young.
I'm 43. The first time I heard of cancer, I was like 15 years old in Haiti. That's the first time I heard somebody have cancer because we never used we didn't used to eat processed food in Haiti until they destroy our rice in Haiti, they destroy our livestock, and then they start bringing us all processed food.
And that's why they cut down all the female trees so you won't be able to go outside and just
come on, man.
Okay?
That's right.
Then the
Come on,
pollen
man.
is high. That's gonna make your sinuses go off. So then you have to go to the doctor, and you see you get an upper respiratory infection. All of that from pollen. Trust me, I know.
Do you remember how we used to have a bunch of fruit trees all in our community? Everybody had fruit trees. Everybody.
But listen, I am still in Arkansas and we the natural state, so I can go around the corner and get some persimmons. I can go to this park and get some Chinese persimmons. They big like an apple. Like I know, I've just been here all my life, so I know where the red clay dirt is, everything.
And in school, they don't teach you nothing about agriculture.
Hell
we
no.
learn all that at home.
So I have a question for you guys. Where do we go with all this information that we have today? What do we do? Because you guys are the American indigenous in America. You guys have more power than anybody in the Caribbean, because the Caribbean are a bunch of small groups, small countries that has like Haiti, Cuba, and Dominican Republic are the 3 largest group in the Caribbean. The rest are like less than 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, but they are indigenous to the American continent.
Well, the
So
first thing people need to do is do your genealogy. The more of us do your genealogy and have your paperwork in order, we can. I mean, what if 2 million of us come up there, but hey, we got our paperwork. We need to go on the steps. Like, what we need to do.
Fact. And with the islands, I'm gonna show you a record of one of my great grandfathers from Barbados, and his shipping manifest. I got his ship, all of that, and it goes along with the oral story because I'm getting sleepy. But I want to put this up because I want people in the Caribbean to know that there's some records, especially if your people immigrated, if they immigrated here, there's records. There's records in the church parishes over there in them islands, and you got to check them British West Indies for the islands that the British had taken over. And then you got to
Hey,
check
Cubans, I'm
Spain.
coming for y'all. Hey, y'all.
Check
and
Spain.
The black ones. If you will. Oh yeah, we're coming for y'all too. Y'all have to get ready.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. It's so odd. It was like a couple of months back, but it was a Cuban, and he got in my inbox, and he was like, "I don't know you, but we need help over here. Can you please send help over here?"
it's so many of us in the Caribbean that's been waiting for you guys,
just
like
fell apart.
American,
You know what
They're
I'm
trying to
saying?
take all the land on the Caribbean.
for a long time, so we can get our continent back. Not
That's
only in
right.
Cuba, there is a huge population in Brazil. Let's imagine 70 to 80% of the Brazilian population are black people, are indigenous to this continent.
That's right.
But on TV, you don't see that on TV. Those people also have been waiting for you guys because they have no voice over there. Those people have been waiting for the American that's over here that has the more power, that has the more financial power to unite together, because Haiti has a lot of resources. Haiti is the largest iridium deposit of the world, which costs trillion, which worth 50 trillion or 100 trillion of dollars. What's make the black American here? Make you every single one of you guys millionaire at birth.
That's right.
So that's your wealth too. So the Haitians are waiting for you. We have the largest oil deposit in Haiti also, larger than Venezuela. So that's for you too. We're waiting for you guys to help us out.
Can I chime in on this conversation?
Sure.
You asked what should we do with this information?
Yes.
The same thing that we do that has the Chinese people imitating our R&B, the same thing that we're doing that has us topping in every sports bracket, the same thing that we've been doing where we make these fashions and we have these multi-billion-dollar companies where people are making hair around the things that we do. We have to keep doing what we've been doing, and that is being the ones under the extreme microscope. But now that we know that we're under the extreme microscope in the way that we make the waves, the more people like us are doing the work that we're doing and we're standing on it, we're going to be influencing other people to do the same. And the more of us that do it, the more of a ripple effect that happens, where you have Hebrew Israelites topping in, where you have the Christians chiming in, you have the Africans chiming in. We just got to keep doing what we're doing, which is pretty much being the heartbeats and the custodians of this land, starting with our bodies. I tell a story often about how we kind of sold our, rights to things for ease, and how that's coming back. That's being flipped back. Let's say I have a land and there's someone here that sees, how much this land is feeding people. And they're like, hey, I have this machine that makes things easier for you. And I say, but I till this land and it keeps my body in shape. Or I till this land and I know where the natural oil deposits are. Or I know where the natural well springs are. Well, don't worry. We have this machine for you. We have this, and that for you. Let's take this off your hands to make it easier for you. Now we end up working to pay the person that's taking care of the things that made things easier for us. And then those eases just kept going and going and going, starting off with agriculture being a controlled business to, people, of this land wearing cotton to now, us being bombarded with polyurethane and rayon and all these other things, to us being mocked, made mockery, in blackface. There's so many different levels to this, but if we take it back to God and the true connection with God and ourselves and the cells that also exist in these plants, these animals, and so on and so forth, we get back into being the custodians. We get back to being godly. We get out of our lower natured self. I wouldn't consider the hunting part of us being low natured. I wouldn't consider the cowboy and Indian parts of us being low natured. I feel like the part of us where we get duped into ease and giving up our natural workings for ease
Natural
is
right.
where it gets annoying. So
Yes, and they took your
We live in a
natural
fake
rights and gave
world
you
they
civil
made up.
rights.
We live in a fake world they made up.
Mm-hmm.
The world we live in is a
Wait,
fake
somebody,
world they
I
made
think I
up.
seen somewhere
We
where they
just not
said that the
waking up.
United States corporation been bankrupt since
Right.
like a year or two ago. Do
We
you know
living
what
in
I'm
a
talking
fake
about?
world,
Receipt?
man. We living in a fake world.
Darvin, can I get the big screen for a second so I can show the brother something?
Receipt gone.
Yeah, she going. Yeah, I'm about to start wrapping this up soon.
Okay, because I'm
Okay.
tired too. And thanks for holding this space, cousin Darvin.
Yeah.
This is for the guy that I was telling him that genealogy is for everybody.
That's
So
right.
this is one of my father's grandfathers. Came from Barbados, and we already had the oral story that they are Arawak Bajan, Arawak from Barbados. So this is one of his shipping manifests coming from Barbados. As you see, he came June 5th, 1911, on the Cuthbert. That was the name of the ship. He was 19 years old, and he was born in 1892. A male, and you see his ethnicity and nationality says West Indian Native American. So that that goes right along with the oral story from the family. And I have a 96-year-old, one of his daughters is 96 years old. That's my grandmother, who's 96 years old, sister-in-law. She married her Bayesian brother, right?
That's
So
enough right there to show you
that's
enough
right.
right there to show you the truth right there. That's it right there. That's over with. It's over with right now.
And see, the
Conversation
problem
over
we
with.
have though is it's good to hear from this guy, because it's some people that's from the islands that don't that don't know or believe that they're indigenous, but then I've met others that do. So that it's like here, we have the same
Right.
thing going on here.
Because of religion, man. I'm sorry
Yeah.
to say that.
For sure. Yeah, I'm about to wrap this up, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Bye.
cousin Darvin. Thank
Really
you.
appreciate y'all.
Right.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Thank you, bro.
Man.
Thank you.
All right, let me get a big screen as I wrap up. Yeah, appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for coming through. If you haven't already, follow me on this shit. Follow me on everywhere. Follow me everywhere. Darvin Osiris on all platforms.
And listen, I want to take the time to thank you, baby, before I get down, because I've been trying to do this and get to this level where I could just remain calm and say what I got to say, and we just fed off each other's energy and kept each other calm, and it was just I loved it. So thank you. Keep doing what you're doing.
I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank y'all for coming through. I'm actually sobering up now, but I ain't gonna be fully. Am I gonna be sober tomorrow? We'll see. But yeah, appreciate y'all. And as I was stating earlier, what will I end off? Take care, everybody that you care about. And bro, if you make music, drop something so yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go record some songs. Not tomorrow, but sometime this week. I'm gonna record some more music. Cause I got stuff that's recorded I ain't even drop. But Yeah, take care. Take care of the people that you care about. Take care of yourselves. Uh, if you love those people, let them know that you love them.
People that lurk, so I'm just trying to be careful because you don't know who you're dealing with. Yeah,
Bro, what you got
Lyric,
some
you know what I'm putting
unsolved
down?
mystery shit going on?
No, I'm just saying people on TikTok are crazy. I think over the course of the last 2 days, we've seen that mofos on TikTok is wild.
What?
Bro, there's a girl
Yeah.
that literally comes to my live, and everybody could contest to that. That calls me her baby father.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
And she's
Yeah,
dead ass serious.
he got a whole wife.
Unalive ass serious. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
She's unalive ass serious.
Wasn't y'all divorced? Y'all back together, Boogie?
Lele almost dropped.
Damn, I'm not gonna miss that one.
Almost dropped you, Lele. I
Don't do
almost
that.
dropped you just now.
Don't do that. I'm sorry.